I like how I go over to mod view and I get a commercial.
Nobody's spared. Not even the mods.
The mods get booked by ads. Hello, guys. Welcome back to another filler episode of our D&D. What is this bullshit? I mean, filler episode with RDI. I am your host, Ryuk Yukimura, for Twitch, and we have our awesome DM who is hosting the actual D&D, which I'll let him take the floor. Or he could just be quiet as fuck.
I mean, what? I'm sorry. No, I was doing something. My bad.
It's all good. I said I'll give you the floor. And God fucking damn it, Chaos! No beach balls.
I heard the I'll take the floor, but there's that. All right, welcome back. We're doing fillers still, as the next arc is not completely ready yet. That's a dirty lie. It is completely ready.
But it's just, more we're trying to get Shia into her role at this point.
Yeah. I don't have like the full arc ready. It's like the first half of the full arc is ready. Oh right, it's the tournament. The next is the tournament. Okay.
Wait, the Tournament of Power?
The tournament.
I don't remember what we were talking about. The tournament. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gonna be glorious. Don't worry.
We'll talk about it off stream. like what we were calling
they paid the buy-in. Oh, give them their chips and deal them in.
Shia, you've been at the tables for 10 months. Save your fucking money. You keep on losing it all. Like, god damn it, sis. Thank you for the 10 months. Here's your chips.
It's Prime. What do you want?
And also,
the house always wins.
And who's the dealer today?
The house always wins.
Okay, so Ezra's the dealer today. Got it. Hey, Robert, can you dealer her in?
Dealing.
Anyways.
Welcome. All right. Yeah, no. Last time we left off, they were deposited in Tokyo because Queen Lady Yasaka lost one of her cats.
We have found said cat.
They have found said cat as the cat was lost in the collective unconscious. Not that the party knows that.
No, we just thought we were in another dimension.
Correct. So they all, most of them awakened to a new power or a new facet of an old power and got knocked on their asses because they're so very tired.
AKA all of us.
AKA everybody.
Which, obviously, I know who's the first awake, Ezra.
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, Ezra is the first awake.
I'm wondering how you're going to wake up Drax. This is going to be funny.
He's going to let y'all sleep in because he has to look at Tokyo's holdings of RDI in case anything was missed.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, when you go to wake up, like, get everybody's attention, I wonder how you're going to wake up Drax.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's just going to be funny.
Let the cat do it. It'll be hilarious.
Second to wake up is Thamas, as it usually is the Dragon Boy who are first awake. So there's all that. However you want to wake up later after that, go right ahead. Currently, Thamas, you see Ezra in his office. Obviously, you guys are in a different type of building since you are in Shibuya, and it's an actual office building.
Yes, and the fact that I was sleeping on the couch in his office.
Yeah, it's an office building that's been supernaturally renovated, so there are rooms, but if you were too tired, you just pass out wherever the fuck you are. Ezra didn't care.
Walter took Drax to a room, so...
Correct. Walter did take Drax to a room.
So Drax is in a room, and I would not recommend the cat trying to get past Walter. That's just recommendation. If she wants to try, I'm not going to stop her.
The first thing you hear, Thamas, when you wake up, and Ezra notices you're awake, is, did you know that RDI owns a school? Yeah. New to fucking me, too. Why do we own a high school? Who bought this? Who authorized this?
Look at the signature.
Ugh. Uh, no, that checks out. Shit. Damn it. Kiryu, why?
You know how he is.
Yeah. He wants to help the next generation. Buying a high school. That's new. All right, cool.
Ow.
So we'll have to take a trip down there to see how it's running. Iroh's coming with us, so that's nice.
Well, yeah, he would make for a good principal for it in case they need a change
Pixie,
of that.
why the
That's
hell
what we're
did you
looking
drop
at.
a
I'm
pie
taking
on
a
my
look at
head?
every single faculty member, every single everything, and we'll see how this works.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go make us some breakfast.
Sure.
Hope you like spicy. I walk out of the room.
Chia,
Lovely.
why the fuck did you drop a box on my head?
Boxes.
Anyways.
Cat, what else you want me to drop on your head?
Not a box and nothing. Thank you. Anyways,
Oh, man.
um,
Fast fact. Give me
so-
the fast fact.
okay, Google, give me a random fact.
Here's one. According to Wikipedia, the daughter on the TV show The Addams Family is named Wednesday. Her middle name is Friday.
What?
Wednesday,
Okay.
Friday, Adams. Okay. So the first part, like, I was gonna say, like, really, thanks, Siri, thanks, Google. Like, what the fuck? I knew that. But I guess the middle name being Friday is trivia. Sure.
I'm still waiting for it to do another double fact again on us. That was hilarious.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody got it for the price of one. Fucking hell! I somehow triggered Shia's Google Home.
Welcome to the stream, Derry.
And I don't want to butcher your name, but welcome to the family. How you doing?
Kazitl.
Kazitl.
Kazitl. Welcome. I'm the DM. Hello.
And I'm the streamer. I'm fun. You can throw shit at me.
I mean, once you have chips, obviously.
Yeah.
You don't have any chips.
You don't have any
that.
spades. And you both got a fucking rubber duck.
No, I had
No,
a
one
tennis
got a
ball.
ball.
Yeah,
It looked like a double duck.
no. Again, welcome to
In a box.
I'm in a box. Give me a
Tokyo.
minute.
I need to set that up again for my stream on Twitch.
Yeah, it's just cheaper.
I know it is. I just need to get it all set up.
There.
Yeah, welcome to Tokyo.
Anyways. So
all right.
next would be Lucy because Dragoness.
Lucy would wake up next. Very groggy, very tired.
Just so chat knows why they don't see Edward there. He is here, but he's gonna be mostly RP, and our awesome DM is gonna do his roles. So he is gonna be RPing when we need him to.
Yeah, because I don't have my computer with me.
Yeah, currently he's currently out of the house and he's here. So
Did I not?
I am eating the puzzle, bro.
Hey, Lucy, do you remember your persona's name? Because I didn't put it down.
It was Kronos.
The Kronos, thank you. Why did I not write it down?
because it was easy.
Because it was an obvious thing.
Fucking hell. All right, let me just pop that down.
I know you wrote mine down. We said we could call him Duel, right?
Yeah, duel.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Anyways, besides the point.
Right, I did the CH, not the KR.
Yeah, you did American Chrono.
I did primordial and not Greek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and not
Anyways,
Titan.
besides the point.
All right. But yeah, no, Lucy, you wake up. You do feel. You feel different. Like the world is a bit more clearer to you now. I guess the word would be you don't feel unsure anymore. So what you doing?
Would you mind repeating that? My mom decided to ask me a question.
All right, yeah, no.
Saying that.
Fair enough. As you wake up, you feel like you're no longer unsure of life anymore. Like you found your resolve. And from what Kronos told you when you were in the literal dark subway fighting what appeared to be a large cloaked figure with chains and 2 long-ass revolvers, you realize, like, what the fuck is my life?
Dummy long ass revolvers. Sorry, I had to
She
say
was
it.
warned. This shit is not supposed to happen, but it does.
Things just keep getting more and more interesting around here.
And the fact that you would smell food.
And I go towards the smell of food.
Obviously, again, this is a modified office complex, but you do find in the kitchen Tomas making food.
What you making?
Spicy.
That doesn't answer my question.
Coming from Tomas's badge, you hear Ezra's voice. On the contrary, it does.
How?
You're better off not knowing. Or at least you're better off not knowing until you taste it. Then you'll understand. Think of it like a fanatical fitness hour for your gut.
Okay.
Hope you like spicy foods.
Well, I do.
I'm going to quickly mute up so I can give them a little background of Drax, unless you all want to hear it too.
Meh.
Meh.
I mean, all I can say is Drax is used to Tomas's cooking. So it wouldn't phase Drax one bit, I can say that much.
Well, let's just put it this way. Spicy sausage, spicy curry, and for some reason, spicy bacon waffles.
Mm-hmm. Shia, you're the next to wake.
Yeah.
Your whole last night dreams were of a vast, dark ocean. You don't know how to feel about that.
Oh.
But you're awake in an unfamiliar location. But then the memories of yesterday come back, and you're now in a semi-familiar location.
Starts poking my heads into areas. Hello, anybody here?
Okay, I gotta quickly say this for chat. Milk, I am going to put a timer on that shit.
You do have a badge. Ezra did give you a badge. I remember this.
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
So you hear a beeping noise coming from the badge.
Look at the badge.
Oh, they paid the buy-in?
It's
I don't know where
beeping.
it
Give them their
This thing?
chips and deal them in.
I tap it.
Okay. You hear Ezra's voice coming through the badge. All right. So future references, I can activate the comm whenever I want, but normally, and I will call the badge, just hit the flashy but the middle part.
I'm
Just
sorry to
touch it.
quickly interrupt. Milk or Cream, thank you for gifting a sub to our awesome Edward Silvis, aka
Surprise, motherfucker.
Chaz. Here's your chips. Ezra, deal them in.
Okay. Just remember, Joker's wild. Okay.
Wild ace high.
Yep.
Oh god, I thought the aces were wild.
Oh boy.
Anyways,
Nah,
besides
that's a
the point.
that's a different game mode entirely.
My job here is done. But how you doing, Milk? You doing good?
You vibe?
If you're just vibing, that's good.
Is it because I'm already a core member of the tables that
Oh,
I'm
you just
being
got off
dealed
work.
into a different one?
Fair enough.
Yes.
So yeah, he's vibing now. He just got off work. Well, I hope you have a relaxful evening and enjoy the stream.
Half awake, didn't sleep much. I feel that. That's mood.
I haven't
That's
slept
mood.
yet. I woke up
And
really
I've only-
late, and my headphones
I've
just
only
beeped at me.
2
Give me a minute.
hours.
Yeah, plug those shit in.
They
All
normally are plugged in, but I had my vape plugged in.
Mm. All right.
Okay.
You try to
so just-
follow your nose. You do smell food. Hope you like spicy.
And just FYI,
I'm
I've
gonna
just made enough.
die.
Let's just put it this way: I've made enough that there's enough for everybody, and Ezra's already got like 2 plates.
Oof. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
Ezra's
sorry.
already eaten. He's already eaten.
I don't have a roll command there, Milk, and also oof.
Excuse me?
That's all I can say to that there, Milk. Oof.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm immortalizing that. All right. I'm gonna. That's gonna be there for 20 minutes.
Why are you doing that?
That's gonna
Oh.
be there for 20 minutes.
Not 20 minutes. No.
That's gonna be there.
My. Yes.
All right. All right. How about 5 minutes?
Yeah, I'll vibe with the 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay. There you go. There you go. but why? I don't know, man. Why not?
By the way, we are 18 plus stream, so we will let these jokes kind of slide, but if we find that it's too much and somebody is not enjoying the jokes, we will kind of
Yeah,
Milk,
don't
we
worry.
know it's a joke. Fuck off.
I know. I understand. Don't worry. My homeboy Kazatel, he knows. He knows.
Oh, it's your friend.
Yeah, that's my friend. It's one of them. We were literally together yesterday. And I was like, I stream D&D. He's like, what? You don't send me the link? Like, you didn't ask. I put it in the chat.
But yeah, I'm the host of the stream, Ryuk. So me and Robert here play a lot of different games when we can, and he has time. So we vibe. We just vibe.
Sometimes including me.
Well, no shit. We have literally all the
Oh, they
puzzle
paid to
bros
buy it?
here.
Oh, give them their chips and deal them in.
Oh, Milk gave another tier.
Speaking of puzzle
And
bros, we haven't
Connor
actually
is not
properly
here
done
right
one
now,
of
so I
those
can't
streams
say
in
it.
a long time.
But I'll let him know that you gifted him a sub, unless he is here. All in, baby.
It's your
All in,
chips.
baby. Anyways, yeah, it's your chips. It's your money.
Just be very careful. The house always wins.
Yes, the house will always double down.
Mm-hmm. Unless your luck is 10, then I'm kicking you out of the casino.
Anyways,
Anyway. I don't know.
What's the dog doing now?
You follow
What?
your nose, Shia, towards the kitchen.
In the case of my D&D with Cat, I have a skill that automatically has my luck at like ridiculously high levels.
You walk in, and the first thing that your nose smells is fire. But there is no fire. All you see is steam coming out from food that smells like fire.
Just face palm.
I'm gonna
You
guess
eat
that.
the food.
I have no idea where Edward ended up.
You passed out in the office, probably.
If you eat the food, you need to roll a resolve.
I should open my character sheet because I know I'm
Yeah,
gonna need
if
to
you
have
could.
it. I'll pop it out so I can throw it over here on my second monitor.
Is I just kind of look around. Is there a bathroom somewhere I can freshen up?
Yeah.
Stares
You're
at the
right.
food.
Ezra just snorts down the hall to the right.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that instead of killing myself on whatever that smell is.
Very delicious.
And let me guess, Edward's the next to wake up.
Edward would be the next to wake up. Yes.
And
As,
also,
as a joke, one of the cupboard doors in the kitchen opens and Edward falls out.
Yes. I will allow.
I'll fucking vibe with that.
I vibe. Everybody just found weird places to sleep because they were stupid tired. That's what happens.
I'm just gonna say this real quick. Ed, you really need to quit crawling into small spaces to sleep, man. Now get up, food's ready.
Good.
And just FYI, Ed would also be used to my cooking after a few years.
Yeah.
This has been like it's been a few years since a lot of you have been in RDI. The only one who hasn't been there for a few years quite yet is
Lucy.
even Lucy's been there for a long while. Not a few years, but like a couple years.
Maybe
so
like a
far.
year or two.
Year or two, yeah. I think
Yeah,
for
but
Lucy's
she would still not be used to my cooking.
No.
Don't overdo it. If you are sleepy, go ahead and just pass out.
Just go ahead, zonk out.
Milk.
Just-
Just go zonk.
No, that's not milk.
Nope. Kazuto is sleepy beans. He's saying everybody's a sleepy bean.
Oh yeah.
He's talking about us.
Okay, yeah. I thought he was saying like he's a sleepy bean.
No, I'm on the same
I'm a
wavelength as my boy over there.
Then fucking go zonk. Go and give that pillow a nice hug. Oof. Oof. Milk. Oof. Anyways.
You want me to pin that one too?
No.
Yes, pen it. Pen it.
Fucking cunt.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. Boy, 5 minutes.
That's a threat. I mean, if he hugs my pillow, I would wonder how the fuck he got to from where he is to my house when he doesn't know my location.
That's why it's a threat.
No, I'd let him fucking pass out.
Why?
If he can fucking understand I'm fucking loud streamer, I don't care.
But any hoodle.
Any hoodle. Yeah, no. Edward literally just flops out of a cabinet.
No, you know I'm in Surrey. You don't know exactly where my house is. So fuck you. I'm actually not in Surrey anymore. Technically.
Number 4?
Huh? What?
You said Surrey.
Yeah, I live in BC.
Privet Drive?
No.
Sorry, had to. All right.
Yourself, do it.
No, I know you're in British Columbia.
No,
I know that.
I don't hide the fact I'm in British Columbia. There, Milk. I don't say my
British
actual
Columbia's
location though. I
it's
say
a
general.
sizable, yeah,
like,
general British Columbia.
I give at least major city. That is literally all I do is like where are you? Yeah, I'm in like Surrey, BC. General location. There's no way you could just pinpoint from that. Because Surrey is a big place. You know this.
See, here's how it'll work. We'll wait till Ryuk is streaming and just walk around Surrey. Find the loudest house. You got it.
Yeah, Surrey extends a far distance.
Exactly.
And also, I don't think his landlords would like that.
Considering
No.
they live above me, but they are
Yeah.
currently not here, so I can be a little louder. They already know I stream. They are fucking chill as hell.
But anywho,
Stuff.
let's get back on track again.
Yes.
All right, yeah. All right, back here. All right. Next person to wake up will be Drex.
I'm passed the fuck out still, technically. How am I getting up?
Technically.
Because I sleep like the dead.
And we never gave Chaz a chance to talk.
Yeah, Jazz, what you doing?
Yee.
The rate of acceleration of potential world-class catastrophe events that we've been having to deal with. What kind of singularity are we expecting?
Good question. Ezra puts a whole plate of food into a blender and blends it up, and then pours it into a like a drink cup, and is like, "All right, time to go dump this down Drax's throat."
You might want to put some extra heat in that one, bud. AKA, you might want to boost it a few times.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You guys see the cup glow red? Spice, heat, spicy is a concept, and I can boost concepts.
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
This is dragon spiced.
The concept of regeneration, I can boost that.
Wow.
I said it once. I'll
And
say it
you
before.
put up with
Past
no
Red Dragon
cows,
Emperors
though?
had no imagination. Oh, just boost my power.
Yeah,
my
he fucking
power.
thinks
My power.
Sonichu's a
Power
real
is physical
fucking
strength,
character.
magical strength.
You're talking to
Idiots.
someone who's
Think
seen a
outside the
lot of
box for
fucking
once.
videos talking about bootlegs
It's
and
anything and everything.
Sonichu is not fucking trademarked.
It's that linear thinking is the reason why the White
my
Dragon
fucking
Emperors of the
goat
past
milk.
hate you their bitches. All right.
Okay, I can't currently. There we go. So
Okay.
that.
Wow.
Lateral. Oh.
Yeah, that was an Autobot bop.
Yeah, Wisebot does its job well.
Hell yeah, Wizbot. Just fucking smacking them down.
I didn't even get to read the message. Holy fuck.
Like I just see it like pop up, then gets fucking shoved down.
No, all I saw on my end, it popped up and it was immediately crossed out.
Yeah, wow.
That was fast. Like I don't even see mod view at this present second. Holy fuck.
Yuki, I'm in mod view.
I know
It
that.
was just instant.
I know, that's why I was like, wow. Okay, anyways, besides the point.
Smack. Just a smackdown. All right. I know.
Obviously, I know Walter's still in the room, probably just making sure, like, I'm okay.
Oh, yeah, no. Hey, Ryuk. Give me a resolve check.
Yeah, because you fucking boosted the spice, you asshole. Do, 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 do. 32.
It lets a fire under your ass, but you don't feel any adverse reactions to it. You pass the threshold by 2.
I just go, did fucking Thomas cook again? Ugh. God damn it.
Don't worry, lunch is on me.
It was at least good sausage, though.
Not bad. All right, time to get up.
Okay. Ugh.
Group meeting. I've got some updates for everybody.
This is the funniest way I've actually woken up.
You guys head back to the kitchen. Everybody's there.
Which
Ezra.
well, me and you are walking. I go, Ezra, did you fucking boost the spice?
Yep.
Which everybody can hear that down the hall.
You guys make it to the kitchen. Everybody's there. Ezra sits back down. I already told Tomas some of this, but I was going over the holdings of RDI that we have in Tokyo area. There are some things I expected. There are some things that I didn't expect. Did you know that RDI owns a school?
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, RDI owns a high school. Not too far from here, actually.
Which I look at you and go, I can go in Fox Farm, just kind of like see what it looks like and tell you. Because I kind of want to see the design of the place.
Hold on, I need to roll a D100. since you've been to the cognitive world, but you haven't heard Morgana talk. Can you hear Morgana? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 95.
Yeah.
You
That's
can-
why I'm like, yeah, I can.
You can hear the cat. All right, Mint.
Oh no.
No, it'll be fine. Iroh's coming with us. Looks at Shia. You haven't met Iroh. Good man. Makes one hell of a tea.
Ooh,
Before we quickly
Also
go
a
on
master
farther,
pyromancer.
give me a second. Milk, enjoy being in the warmth of the demonic realm. Enjoy the hot tubs and the sauna.
And just stay out of the pool.
Yeah, you might get a little burnt.
Number 13.
Burger King foot lettuce. No, wait, no, that was
No.
number 15.
Yeah, number 13 is something to do with a hot tub. What do you mean?
I came up with that fucking lurk for you, bud.
That's a good lurk. It's a good lurk message. All right.
But anywho, I also got to go order for Iroh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I quickly get a fucking Earl Grey tea because I like Iroh's teas. They're great.
Mm-hmm. Iroh makes killer tea.
Oh yeah.
Shia,
Uh-huh.
you do notice that there have been more people throughout the building than just you guys, but most of them just don't really talk to you.
Oh.
They just nod and be on their way. Ezra has said, like, RDI is more than just us. It's a conglomerate that functions both in and out of the supernatural world.
Which I do look around and try to like see if there's anything that needs help with, so I can help out while we're gonna be heading to the
Oh,
school.
Where's Mr. T? I want to get some tea before I go.
Go.
The
I
door opens, and a very, very, very kindly old man, walks through.
Which
All you had to do was ask for tea.
Which I do just like pop my head up and go, "Hi, Iroh."
Hello, Drax. Good morning.
Yeah.
Would you like some wake-up tea?
Please. Ezra just poured fucking spicy food down my throat. And I say poured because he blended it up. I can at least tell the sausage. Which, by the way, was very good sausage. You had good taste today there, Thomas.
Hey, I make my spicy stuff every now and then. You know this.
Yes, but you usually use a cheap sausage.
You hear Iroh chuckle. My son used to do something similar with fire flakes.
Yeah, and Drax, you gotta remember, Kristoff never really paid us well.
True.
Yeah, see? Work for RDI. We give you a better paycheck.
Better paycheck and just better quality of life, other than the monsters.
Yes, and I give Iroh his quote-unquote to-go order.
I thank you. Iroh makes his cup of tea and pours them out for each and every one of you. Shit. This is the best tea you've ever tasted.
Which I then look at Iroh and just go, I'm glad that we ran into you in the dimensional gap.
I am glad that I found you as well. All of you.
Ooh, this is good.
From what Ezra tells me, we will be going to look at a school later, yes?
Yes.
I wonder if everything is okay. Back home, things weren't always the best. State-driven propaganda.
Hmm.
There was a war going on.
True.
But still. Luckily, we took that down after everything was said and done. We might need some new faculty members. We might need to put somebody in as the principal. If that is the case, then I will greatly accept. Helping teach the next generation is very important.
I gotta say this for your buddy. Everything changed after the Fire Nation attacked.
Yeah, no, he knows. He knows exactly why I have Iroh here.
I know.
He
I was just
knows.
saying. Well, I was saying to like help get everybody like, yeah, there's no wars here.
Life happens wherever you are, whether you like it or not.
Fair.
Tea is nothing but hot leaf juice. I've been telling you, Uncle, this entire time that that's just what tea is. My own flesh
and blood. How could you?
I make a joke. Like I just I look at Iroh and go, if a tea is cold, do you just firebend it?
Depending on the tea. Some tea is able to do that without harming the blend. Some you cannot. You must bring it back up to a small broil. But
Fair.
most of the time, I am able to limit the heat of my firebending, and every tea can be brought back to warmth.
As long as you don't burn the cup around it, because then it can't hold shit.
That is why I am a master firebender. See? Grandmaster Pyromancer.
Yeah. Which I then look at him and go, how did you learn to bend fire to your will?
Dragons.
Nice.
I learned from dragons.
I'm just like, okay, like this is I learned I just look at him and go, well, I learned how to speak to dragons in their native tongue to a degree at one point, and now I have a little bit better knowledge of it. So
You still don't know how to write in Dovazul, but you can speak.
I can speak and understand it. I can't.
Yeah, written Dovazul is, oh boy.
Yeah, it's hard, and like even reading it is like, what?
Mm-hmm.
But I can understand like if somebody's speaking it.
Mm-hmm.
Written honestly takes a bit of insight for those who aren't dragons.
Yeah, which I do say sly to you there, Ezra. I go, motherfucker, cramming fucking spicy shit down my throat while I'm asleep. And I say that in Dovazul.
That's what you get for sleeping in.
I go,
He says in complete English.
I just look at I look at you and go, fuck off.
All right. So, for those of us who aren't devils, the gift of tongues will function. We do have translation circuits, thanks to Edward over here. If you were completely human. So, Lucy, you'll be able to understand more than just Japanese. Luckily, we're in Japan, so you don't have to worry about that. Dragons have something similar to the devil's gift of tongues. It's called the draconic presence, which is different from the draconic aura. Those are two separate things.
I'm sorry. I just read chat.
No, this man here is just the most pretentious tea snob. Yes.
Here.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
No, he is not.
No, he's not. I will fully admit that. He's not wrong. All right. But goes for things. All right.
But
So the docket on the agenda today is back to investigation, some training for you, Shia.
Oh, okay.
What, did you honestly think Yasaka was just going to expect you to sit and do nothing?
which
No.
I then walk over holding my cup of tea, drinking it. I just pat her on the shoulder. I go, "Oh, you're gonna have fun."
Yeah, Yasaka wants you kept safe. My definition of safe is being able to beat any motherfucker who looks at you wrong. beat people down that look at you wrong. Literally, just so we're gonna make you strong enough just to, not care.
Which I then walk past.
Most people would be like, sequester you away in some area and keep you safe. No, my method of keeping you safe is to train you to get strong enough to keep yourself safe.
Okay, then that's a little better than the way that they'd been trying to keep me safe. So I guess I can try it.
Oh, cool. I'm glad. As long as you sign this disclosure waiver.
Disclosure wave.
I then look at I look at Shia and go, we don't fight giant monsters on a daily.
On a daily, but you
Ezra,
can fight.
Ezra just keeps his face stone cold. It's one hell of a poker face. Just need a little signature there.
Am I allowed to read this first?
Oh, sure.
It's
What?
written in some language I don't know.
Ezra starts snickering. Shit, can't get with straight face. He grabs the contract. Is like, this is literally just poetry in Dragon. He rips it up. He rips up the piece of paper and burns it. Like, what the heck? That's funny. I love doing that.
Which I look at her and go, he's never made anybody sign. As long as you work with him, he'll make sure that you don't die.
Yeah, no, there's no contract. I get like the employment is something else entirely, but currently you're not employed, so to say. I mean, if you decide that you want to be employed by RDI down the line, I'm not going to stop you.
You said that you'd work with us to make sure that you stay safe and you can help out people. That's all you've said to us.
Mhm.
No, I get lots
So.
of it.
So no, I don't make anybody sign anything.
Which I do look at her and just go, and then look at you, Ezra, and go, I'll take care of what she needs.
And
First things first. Who wants to go to the school with me?
I go, I gotta feed my Cerberus first.
I ain't got nothing to do.
Okay, that's two.
Cock
I
my
guess
head
I'll
to the side and look at you. Go, Cerberus? Question mark?
Which I just do a little whistle and then go, Fluffy, come here.
You notice that one of the corners of the kitchen gets really dark, and a three-headed puppy, or I guess puppy, three-headed dog comes jumping out of the shadows and just there, accepting pats. The goodest boy. What type of Cerberus are we talking about? We're talking one from Hades, the game, or like a pit bull here? What are we talking?
Or are we talking about Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy kind?
There's three different. Still a puppy.
I was thinking more of the look of the one from Hercules.
Oh, which one? Cartoon or actual?
The cartoon.
Ah,
The cartoon was the best.
yes.
I vibe with that. Okay, yeah.
Which I do walk over to I just give him a head pats, chin scritches, and belly rubs. Which I do then look at Shia and go, don't worry, he doesn't bite. He may chase you if you're actually in cat form, if you have a cat form.
And at the same time he's saying this, I just tossed 3 regular blood sausages to the dog.
All the heads pick up their own personal blood sausage. I never understood. Do Cerberuses have 3 stomachs or 1 stomach?
I think 1.
1 stomach, but 3 different ways to travel.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just.
fair enough.
But they obviously have to make sure that they all swallow at different points so it doesn't get blocked in their airway.
I see.
Which
They all share the same lungs then? I never understand many different magical creatures.
yeah.
There's only like a couple of them I do understand.
Obviously this is just my thinking of biology here is that they would have to do that.
Yeah, this is just the knowledge that you guys have that's thrown at the wall.
Yeah.
There you go. But no, that's that. Yeah, that's his familiar. Everybody here has a familiar. Except he looks at Lucy. Lucy, you have a familiar?
I'm not sure if spirit guardians.
Technicality. Her familiar are ghosts.
Which
Ghosts? Lovely.
which I then look at you there, Ezra. I go, "Where's yours, by the way?"
Twilight?
Yeah.
Good question.
Because I need to learn more Senjutsu at some point.
I mean, so does Shia, so Twilight will be teaching her as well.
I go, okay. I then go, well, we got a school to go to.
Looks at you, Shia. Twilight's my familiar. She will train you in Senjutsu.
Okay.
Now, please do not freak out. Twilight is a yin-yang kitsune. That strikes you as very interesting, Shia and Lucy. As kitsune are rare, like actual kitsune, and especially a yin-yang one that can split into different aspects.
I just like appear directly in front of you. Are you kidding me?
No.
Wow.
Story about that. She came to me, by the way.
I go, is this a good conversation for a car ride?
Pretty much.
I go, okay, I'll wait in the car.
All right. So
Which
those
I
of you
put my
who
cup
are
down.
going to the the school with me, head to the car. Otherwise, explore Shibuya. I don't care.
I'm gonna stick with you because it's safer.
Fair
Last time
enough.
I was left
Smart.
alone. I ended up in some creepy underground zone. So
Yeah, 1 second. He snaps his fingers, and a Dovazul rune flashes in front of you. There we go. That should hold.
It should. I mean, it's still
okay,
visible.
I'm still coming with you.
That's not what I just did.
Okay.
He holds up. He points to a mirror.
Oh. My ears. And tail. Okay.
Which I look at him and go, glamour. Nice.
Pretty much. It's simple. That's about as most matches I can do right now.
I go, yeah, I
I'm
mean,
still
we're
waiting.
all kind of spent.
I could have hid them myself, but that's okay.
That's not what I hid. You can still see it normally. We can still see it normally. To everybody else, your hair color is different.
Oh.
I then say, yeah, mine looks like it's dyed. So that's why we don't have to glamour mine. Because the tips just look dyed.
Yours is too natural looking.
Mm-hmm.
They'll get confused and they'll be like, whoa. Some of them are, don't have enough brain power to connect the dots to, that's not normal.
Some will just think it's dyed, but just to be on the safe side, make it look normal.
We're not taking any chances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys make it down to the car.
Yeah, you'll get used to it after a while.
It's going to hold for the rest of the day unless your natural affinity for nature energy erodes it away. That's the nature of Senjutsu on that one.
Yep.
It doesn't like interfering magics, and that's why I had to use Dovazul. Otherwise, I'd just have Edward do it, as he's really good with magic.
Fucking
for
magic
once,
stick.
I get in the back.
Mm-hmm.
I just look beside me like, the fuck? This has been a weird morning. Okay. Weird
I
morning.
was with you guys.
Exactly.
It's because I was with you guys. I was in shotgun. What do you mean?
I know, but it's still it's a weird fucking day to see fucking Tomas back here.
I just sit on Ryu's lap.
The vice principal already knows that we are going to be showing up. Expect a lot of showboating.
I go,
You mean a lot of ass kissing?
which
Yeah, that too. They're also probably going to try to show that they have the best everything in the school just to make sure that we don't look too deeper. But I already looked deeper, so they're not hiding shit from me.
they really can't, considering who you are, and also we're not that dumb.
Yeah, Thomas.
Mm.
Ezra throws you a small red and black card. Read that out for me.
Lord.
Oh no.
You don't have that. You don't have to actually read it out.
God.
No. He reads out what appears to be a calling card.
Which I reach over and just...
Directed at one Suguru Kamashita. For those of you who don't know, this Kamashita was a former Olympic volleyball player who was hired to this school as their coach. And later turned himself in on allegations of sexual harassment and a lot of worse shit.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, they can try to hide shit all they want, but they can't. Also, the previous principal died.
How?
This is after the Hawaii trip. This is after the Hawaii trip.
Which I just look and go, how did they die?
Mental shutdown. Ezra did tell you guys about the whole backstory on like you guys learned local hotspot shit. A lot of people had been going crazy and doing crazy shit.
Which I then just look
Public
at...
answer is publicly, according to the coroner office, when I called, it was due to a cardiac arrest in the middle of a road when he was in the crosswalk. I used my connections on the other side of the line to learn a bit more about what was going on.
Like, oh, it doesn't have to do with the persona shit, does it?
At this point, it might.
God damn it. Which I then internally talk to Duel. Which I'll let you first finish your RP stuff that you're wanting to do.
Fair enough. Any other questions?
No slapping me with fucking sandals.
All right. What you asking, Duel?
I just go, what do you make of this whole situation, that it could be part of the persona stuff going on?
Your general figured out that it was on both sides, that one marked it as a cardiac arrest, while the other side has no leads on whether it could be magic related or not. Thus, the only other feasible information you have right now is to deal with persona, such as myself.
Which I do look at him and go, but you're a nice, chill dude, so I have no problem dealing with you. There's probably going to be some personas that don't really like me, probably.
I would hope you would be able to deal with me. After all, I am thou.
True.
Thou art I.
I mean, I have to deal with Kibie, and he's half of us, technically, as well.
Yes. Our existence is an interesting one, to say the least.
Okay, I gotta say this. Anybody in D&D cannot throw shit at me. Got it, Shia?
Really?
And Chaos?
But on to the idea.
Technically, you're not in D&D right now there, Chaz, so that doesn't apply to you. You're just here as an RPer.
Eliminate everything else, and whatever remains, no matter how implausible, must be the truth.
Have you been talking
And
to
right
Sherlock?
It's
Like,
not just a
damn.
quote from Mr. Holmes. It's a simple idea that many people must learn.
I know.
With current information, these mental shutdowns are most likely to deal with the collective unconsciousness. The Sea of Souls.
Sadly enough, we
Persona.
can't do anything really to stop the cardiac arrests. Technically.
No. All you can do is investigate with your general and your allies. Your comrades.
They're not just my comrades, they're dual.
Our comrades. Hmm. I will think on this and gather more information.
Fair enough. I look at him and go, yeah, our boss is gonna probably ask us to keep in contact with each other, obviously. So, if he needs to talk to you directly, I will call you out.
I only know what you know.
Exactly.
If I piece together something that you have not consciously pieced together, I will let you know.
Fair enough. Which I then give him a nice bow and offer my hand out for a handshake.
A mental bow? You're in a car.
Yeah, but mentally I'm talking to him. Which I can show myself mentally to him.
He gives you a warrior's handshake.
I know how minds work. I can make myself appear in my own mind. What are you talking about?
Fair enough. Oh, hey. That's going to be interesting when you go back to your soulscape.
Yeah. Because he's going to be there too.
Mm-hmm.
But he's probably going to be at the obelisk. Probably. Don't know.
Maybe.
That's a time for when I wanted to go there. And I'm not going there during right now.
You guys arrive at the school. It's a simple school, Sujin Academy. All right. Interesting name.
Which, I'm guessing the car has stopped?
Yeah, car stop.
I just open the door and stand up outside and put Shia down because she decided to sit on my lap. When there was a lot of fucking room. And I put on my coat. Yes. If I fits, I sits. I know the thing about cats. On that one.
Exactly. Deal with it.
I'm guessing Lucy also came with.
Yeah.
I think everybody came with.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody came with.
But I just get up, put on my coat because I grabbed it. I didn't put it on at the headquarters. I kept it on me because knowing the car, it could get warm.
Ezra looks set down at himself. Like, you guys are standing next to the car right now, and right now people are walking into the school, but they're not looking at the car. They don't notice you guys for some reason. Good. That means that's still working.
I go, you have the surrounding area around the car kind of cloaked, don't you?
Right now, currently. It's not cloaked. It's more like they're just not noticing it.
Someone else's problem?
Pretty much.
They technically, if they acknowledges it, they just get told to go, pretty much?
It's like their mind finds something else to focus on.
Like their studies.
And the fact they see a big group of people
coming out of a small car, it's just...
Which I then look at Ezra and go, well, out of all of us here, I would blend in the most. I could actually go inside and act like a student. Watch me sneak into one of the classes and sit down.
He looks at everybody, and there's like a bunch of people like, all right. No, there's no open chairs. Like, don't... I have a better idea. Better idea. He looks. He takes like a couple minutes to look at people walking to and from inside the building. Some of them are wearing gym outfits. He points at one of them.
Yeah.
Replicate the gym outfit.
I then go, okay. That voice crack, though, I wasn't trying to have that happen. Oof.
Looking around. Knowing the school, they probably want to make sure that everybody looks their best. So they'll have all the clubs active and going through right now, which means all of the physical education clubs are also going. So there's going to be a lot of people in gym clothing.
I go, give me a couple minutes.
Take your time.
Which I then go and get what I need.
Ezra just everybody else. If you some of you are going to follow, go right ahead. But you'll have to figure out a way to blend in. Otherwise, you'll be watching the students with Ezra.
Well, considering I'm as big as a fucking brick house, essentially, I can't really do anything.
So you'll be watching with Ezra. To those of you who are watching with Ezra, you notice a couple. Actually, no. There's only one. Who met the group? Who all met the group? Only Drax?
Yeah.
Only Drax. Drax, you notice some familiar faces.
I do like kind of stroll over to them without like getting their attention, but I like stroll over towards them, passing them type thing.
The blonde-haired male kind of scratches his neck. He's kind of hunched over. He's like, "Man, what's with the school today? Like everybody's out, up and running." The one with the glasses, the black hair, the frizzy hair. I don't know.
By the way, do you want me to kind of do a sneak to see if they notice me or not?
Sure. Are you better than fucking the student council president at hiding?
No.
Yes.
Wait, yes? Wait.
26?
26?
26 is not bad. It's better than
he doesn't notice me at all.
Oh no. Everybody else doesn't notice you.
He does.
It's gonna take more than a 26 to beat Joker.
Which
and his third eye. So he's just not saying anything else. He knows that you're not a student.
He also knows that I'm not human, and he can also see my arm, probably.
He knows that you're different than normal because his third eye is telling him it. Maybe we should continue this elsewhere.
Which I
just go... Right, public. The man like, oh, right, public place. Sorry, dude. Hey, look at the bright side. At least you didn't blurt it out this time.
Which, at that point, I do have to walk up to them and go, yeah, but you got to remember, people can still hear, and then walk away.
Just basically, you're just passing right by them.
Yeah. Well, I say that while walking by them, and I know they know my voice.
Yeah. As you're walking away, you're past the normal human hearing range, but you're not human, so you can hear. You're in supernatural hearing range right now. And you hear the blonde guy saying, like, hey, wasn't that the guy from the Penguin Sniper?
Which, if they're looking at me, I just put my thumb up like, yep.
Whoa, for real?
And then
you walk away.
I walk in, blending in.
Yep. All right. You walk in, blending in. You're blending into the normal student body. Normal student body, you blend in. The 26 passes.
But because Joker, I can't hide from him unless it's like fucking.
Here's the tiers, okay? 20 bypasses the normal students. 25 bypasses most of the Phantom Thieves. You need higher than a 30 to beat Joker.
Yeah, which I did not get. And knowing my rolls for sneak, usually they normally would, but today I was unlucky.
You'll need a 35 to beat Joker actively using his third eye ability.
Which he wasn't.
The school.
He wasn't.
The school grounds. Are there a lot of trees around, or
no? It's a building.
Building.
It's a building. There's two buildings, and there is a courtyard in the middle. But there is not a lot of trees.
Okay.
It's very much the school. The school is in the city. It's a high school, city school. So there's not a lot of places to go into trees in a different form. Not many. There's a lot of windows that you can climb on. Other than that, but
Well, when
right now,
you notice a cat climbing up a building,
Depends on
maybe.
the roll.
Depends on how you roll. I will need a sneak.
okay.
I should. No, we'll just read off the rolls.
Where
Depends on how you roll, and also if you get far enough up, nobody ever looks up anyway.
Gamers don't look up.
Now, are these
No,
all
like,
gamers?
that's an actual tactic in real life,
Sneak.
is
There we
that
go.
people generally don't look up.
Correct.
True.
They don't.
They don't
advantage,
unless they hear
disadvantage,
noise.
None.
And roll.
Roll.
22.
Okay. All right. It'll bypass all of the normal students. You do feel like you're being followed, though.
Okay.
But as you look around, you really can't see anybody. Roll me detect.
15.
No, you don't really notice anything. You just have a feeling that you're being followed. Maybe somebody saw you. Maybe they're following you with their eyes, but you don't know.
Okay.
And
I'm
that's
just gonna
other
keep
than
climbing
us.
up the building and looking in windows.
All right. Back at the car, the remaining people, the remaining 4,
5.
Shia left, Ryuk left.
Iro.
Iroh, right. Iroh.
Well, we didn't really have to
Didn't
count
have-
him.
Didn't really count. I count Iroh with Ezra.
Yeah. So Ezra technically counts as Iroh and
Alright.
Ezra.
How do we want to play this?
Mm,
Mm.
Because
Okay.
I'm technically the head administrator now, which is scary.
And the fact that I'm too big to be a quote unquote student.
No, you'll be with me then.
I'll probably follow along and activate Scully's insight so as to have a better insight. Potentially.
We're overthinking this, guys. This is a school. It's just a school. Then again, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts have been here. Not their
Which-
first target, mind you.
Which I do
Not their only target, I should say.
I do tap on my badge and go, by the way, the ones that I saw at the place that I went to are here.
Kids you gave your card to?
Yeah.
Did you see the cat?
No. No cat.
All right, then.
Well, Ezra, we could always do the standard protocol.
True. Just. All right, that's fine. Lucy, you look approachable.
Approachable. What do you mean?
You don't look intimidating to kids.
Could be your secretary.
But more along the lines of, talk to the students. Just mundane shit. How the school's doing. Anything they need addressed. Things like that. We'll weed out actual comments that can be addressed by inputting a new principal, or comments that we need to investigate ourselves?
Hmm.
Normally I would send Edward, but he looks like a science teacher that will blow something up. That
So,
might.
am I going? Wait. Actually, the science teachers that look like they might blow something up tend to be the coolest people, though.
If you want to talk to students too, go right ahead. You'll be more focused on the students that, well, that don't necessarily fit the mold.
And that's what I mean by standard protocol for you and me.
Just a little bit, just to make sure that the fucking VP is properly answering questions.
They said standard protocol.
All right, that's what you two are doing. Iro, Thomas, and I will be meeting with the faculty members themselves. Iro will be playing good cop. Thomas will be playing bad cop. Me, I'll be playing neutral cop.
And I just play ball.
There are some students who won't talk to anybody except your jobs are to listen in on gossip. That's your guys' jobs.
I go. I then also say over the badge, I go, so I'm guessing you want me to hang out with the jocks and that.
Just find rumors. That's all you got to do. You don't even have to talk to them. Just listen in.
And don't showboat, for the God's sakes.
Hey, if I hit a home run, I'm gonna fucking showboat.
You can't talk to people in your cat form.
I know that.
The only one that would probably be able to slightly understand her would be anybody that has a animal form.
Or animal familiar. Or not animal familiar. It's less along, like, you can't use the badge easily. Because the badge, you morphed, and the badge morphs with you. So it's...
You became a caller.
Yeah. The badge morphed with you, but it's tough to...
Activate it.
And, again, you can't speak in an animal form.
So got on face.
The only one that kind of can is myself.
And Yoroichi. But that's different.
Yeah.
And that is something we deal with later.
Yeah. Soul Society arc is coming up.
Just
not right now.
Yet, because we haven't flushed out everything.
No, still gotta make more hollows.
We got a lot of shit.
I have to build Hueco Mundo for you guys, okay? I have to build Hueco Mundo.
Well, we've already met Ichigo. By the way, I'm actually watching 1,000 Year Blood War.
Like, you guys, there's a lot I have to still make about that. Gotta make Hueco Mundo.
The next time we probably meet up with Ichigo, he'll have his Bankai and be able to use his visor powers. I mean, he will be at least able to use the mask without going insane.
Well, let's put it this way. For what I kind of need, we're not even at that point yet.
Yeah, no.
Right,
that's why I was saying the next time we talk to Ichigo at this point, he's gonna have his visor powers where we can talk to him and he'll still be in control.
Yeah, as I said, we aren't even at that point.
No. Aizen is still
a threat. A big threat.
Let's just say this. We're still technically pre-canon to it.
Yeah, that's why I said where we would talk to him at that point.
Yeah.
When I say pre-canon, I mean before season 1.
Well, no, you guys are past that.
No, he was in the pit.
You're past the Shattered Shaft. But that's because what I mean, like, Aizen is still a upstanding member of the Gautier 13.
The 13 Court Guard Squad, yeah.
Yeah, he's still a captain. He hasn't been outed yet.
Yeah. Anyways,
So
besides the point.
there's that. That's later. That's later down the line. Don't worry about that right now. Did you guys head in?
So next week, if you come,
Do we
before
have
Thursday will be
any eyes on me that kind of
we leave
make me go,
Thursday
what the
to
fuck
head
am I
down to
sensing?
Florida, and we'll be gone the next two Thursdays after that. So
What do you mean?
Like, do I look like do I
better
feel
make sure
eyes
I
on
know.
myself?
Sounds like I could go.
Roll me detect.
We need to tell him that
Okay.
before he shows up on Thursday, and that's we're not here.
39.
Yeah, you feel eyes on you.
A lot, I'm guessing.
It's different in every single location. But you do notice when you take a look around, subtly, mind you, you do notice that all the people you saw at the Penguin Sniper, they're keeping an eye on you. You honestly think Joker wouldn't text the group chat?
Well, it's
Which I obviously will bump into Joker again.
I mean, probably. There's still classes going on, but it's like a no. There's no classes going on. It's like a mini festival.
Yeah, like I'm currently hanging out with the people at the like gym area, like doing shit.
yeah,
Blending
but
in there.
you would definitely feel the standard protocol activating.
Yeah.
Like you do feel like the low level draconic aura that is being permeated through the school right now.
Yeah.
Obviously, I won't really dig too much on the faculty interactions, as it's just simple. It's a simple plan of Ezra seeing that there's no principal, Iroh is going to be the principal, yada yada yada.
Yeah, which
it's more along the people who are gathering information. But I will have a roll for you, Thamas. Roll me hack. How good is the standard protocol?
29.
Okay. Yeah, no, that works. Yeah. All right. Not bad.
Well, it's basically for us, for what we normally use it. For this, we're just seeing who reacts to it.
Correct. You're trying to see who's noticed. Like it's very subtle, slowly ramping up, just enough to where anybody who has a smidge of supernatural tendencies will notice it.
Which
They'll
I
be on
do.
edge. You'll be able to see it.
I do look at the ones that are from the Sniper Penguin, and I look at them and see if they're Penguin Sniper.
Penguin Sniper.
My brain is like, my brain is dead.
Sniper Penguin.
Anyways, besides the point. I do look at them and see if they kind of look around like, what the fuck's going on?
Like as soon as it's slowly ramping up, they do feel startled. One person who you didn't see at the Penguin Sniper is also looking at you and around.
I do walk over to them and go, "You okay?"
Oh, I'm fine. Just something's weird. I don't think I've seen you around.
Yeah, I'm new.
Another transfer student?
Not quite.
She's confused.
I go, I'm more or less here just chilling. I'm actually working, technically.
Oh, are you the reason why the faculties have no classes today?
I go, no, but my bosses, probably.
What is going on, if you don't mind me asking?
I go, you know who paid for the school, yeah?
Not particularly. I know my father donated a lot to Sujin.
Your father?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, right. Haru Okumura. My father is Kunikazu Okumura of Okumura Foods.
We didn't pack in it in the boxes, walking all over the place.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, Well, I'm Drax.
Nice to meet you, Drax.
I go. So. No, I then make sure nobody's around. I go. A lot of dragon auras permeating through. Great.
And I tell Ezra, hey, I'm gonna go take a look around. Just
Just
since
make
it's
sure. Yeah, look
supposedly
like
a festival.
you look like a superintendent.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which
I want people gossiping. That way, the backup team can hear all the gossiping.
which I do look at the one I'm talking to and go. So how's school life here?
Oh, it's doing fine. I'm a third year myself.
Any weird thing going on just in general? I'm kind of curious.
Just the advent of the Phantom Thieves.
The Phantom Thieves.
Oh, yes. Earlier in the year, the gym teacher was given a calling card.
Hmm.
And he later confessed to a lot of nasty crimes.
Fair. Oh, wait, what?
I think Milk just connected it.
Nasty crime. What are you meaning? Type thing. We
No.
said it earlier. We said it
We
earlier.
did. We said it earlier. But you know, Haru. Ooh.
Anywho,
Which I without her
Yes.
realizing it, I do hit the badge so you guys can hear what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Milk, just ixnay on it.
Suguru Kamoshida
anyways.
most definitely did.
Anyways. We
He confessed. He confessed.
Hey, why did you throw it at me?
Okay, give me.
All right, moving back.
Anyways, but
All right, I
just,
need from Thamas. I need a influence check because you're trying to intimidate people into. Oh no, intimidate. Give me an intimidate. What the fuck am I doing? There's an intimidate.
Yeah, give me a second.
but yeah, for my current conversation,
22.
and that's 22.
That's. I will remember that, and once the other teams make rolls for their detects and influences, we'll see how well that
Dude.
works.
Well, I already did my detect, and I can obviously tell there's tons of eyes on me.
Obviously, yep.
So now I do
already
my
talking to,
influence.
You're
Do I
talking
need
to this.
do another detect.
You still feel eyes on you? Sure, why not?
Yeah, because let's just put it this way: the normal students, they're like, "Oh fuck."
Oh yeah, more normal students are. Oh fuck. 20.
Better than the 15 I got last time.
Better than the 15 you got. You notice it's none of the normal students have noticed you, but you do notice that you are being followed no matter where you go. Even climbing up the side of a building as cat form, you are still being followed. How? But you're looking around, you can't see anybody. There's nobody there.
I head up to the very tip top of the building and
It's a
go
game of
back
cat
to
and cat.
cat and cat, huh? Head up to the very top of the building and transform back and hit my badge when I make sure I'm in no range of cameras.
Mm-hmm. No, you look around the school and you notice a glaringly lack of cameras.
Okay. On top of the roof, back in my human form,
There isn't even an alarm system.
tap my badge.
Okay, you transform on the roof. Roll me another detect.
Okay.
This will be easier because you startled the person who's following you.
19.
Oh, just missed it.
Of course
you
I
noticed
did.
nothing. I'm sorry. Noticed nothing. Tap your badge. Obviously, it doesn't say it out loud, so you can chat with RDI without anybody else hearing it who are mundane.
Hey, Ezra?
You hear, go for it.
Yeah, there's something or somebody following me no matter where I go, even when I'm in cat form, even all the way up here on top of the building. Somebody is following me, and I don't know where they're at.
Interesting.
There's also like no semblance of a security system or anything up here either.
Well, somebody did commit suicide up there, so I would think there would be one.
I would think there would be too, but there's not.
No, there's no cameras, there's no alarm system, there's nothing. The most security I've seen is a locked door that has shown signs of being picked in the past.
Oh, fun. Well,
Which side of the are you on the west side of the roof? Roll me D4.
Yes. D4. Okay. D4. D4.
By the way,
4.
Yeah, you're on the west.
If I can try to re-say what I was saying with my mic actually not muted. I also scrambled to mute my badge because I am talking to somebody that I know is not mundane. I can tell that they're not mundane.
Yeah, like okay. All right, you scramble to mute the badge. Let's see. Are you fast enough?
What do you need me to roll?
Pickpocket.
Pickpocket?
Use misdirection to hide or take an object without being detected. Pickpocket. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh no.
It's a 28. It's 28. Just focus on the 28. Focus on the 28.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. 28 passes the threshold.
Which she will notice me go like, oh. Obviously,
Yeah,
I know she
like
heard the conversation.
She heard, but she doesn't really notice like what it.
Well,
it was like your phone acting up that you just silenced it.
Yeah, but she would have heard at least your name being said.
Yep, obviously she doesn't know. She doesn't visibly look like
it phases her. But I go.
It phases her.
I just look at her. I go, sorry, phone's acting up.
It's all right. I've had many technological issues as of late as well.
Which I do say to her. I go, yeah, I know you heard that. That was loud.
I don't mind. I hear things all the time.
I then look at her and then go, yeah, now you know who my boss is.
I only know a first name.
Yeah, Ezra.
Ezra is a strong name, though.
Yep.
It's American, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I then say to her, I just go, by the way, what, I make it where you all at least can hear, by the way. I go, the Phantom Thieves, like, what did they want? Like,
she like, all they said they were going to steal his distorted desires. It's all on the calling card. I don't know. Doesn't look like there was anything stolen from Kamashita, but could be wrong. She says all this with a smile on her face, by the way.
Yeah. Which I then look at her, I just go, well, I just say, if you can tell where the energy's coming from, follow it. You'll run into another one of us. They'll take you to talk to Ezra. He'll like to know what you know.
Oh, okay.
So I then say, the one that's setting off the most draconic aura you can find pretty easily. That's probably Ezra himself.
She looks so confused by what like the terminology, but like, oh, all right. Doesn't know what she's sensing. Just knows that there's something there.
Which I then go, follow the scariest energy. If it feels like it can destroy you, that's Ezra.
Oh, well, okay then.
Well, the thing is, Ezra's not the one releasing the energy.
Yeah, but I then go, oh yeah, if it also feels like it can freeze you, you're running into one I call a brother. He's not my actual brother.
Oh, all right. Sure.
Which then I just go, I'm going back to Blendon.
Good luck.
Which I just give her a nod and then walk away.
You walk away.
Should I take my cat form and head into the school then, and work my way down through the school?
Go for it.
Okay. Stealth again or no?
No, you're not being followed this time.
Okay.
Is this a hentai? No, it's not a hentai.
Okay, Milk, I'm just going to say this, bud. Just sit there and happily smoke your weed.
I mean,
takes my cat form, opens the door, takes my cat form, slips in through the door as it closes. Heading down through the school now.
which I then say where no normal human can hear me. I just go, Ezra, you got all the conversation that I had there?
Yeah, I got it. Interesting.
I thought you may want to hear it fully firsthand. So
hey, how did Edwards detect go?
Oh yeah, Edwards detect. Which one was Edwards detect? I gotta see Edwards.
he didn't have one currently.
He didn't have one yet. All right, I haven't rolled him yet. I forgot about that. I have to roll Edward. All right, Edward. Here we go. Detect.
Scholar insight detect.
Ooh, scholar insight detect. Okay.
By the way, also Lucy doesn't have a detect there.
Yeah, Lucy doesn't have a detect either.
Yeah,
all right, Edward, 33.
Holy fuck. Man, you're a know-it-all.
All right, Edward, as you're moving around, some people do come up and talk to you, as you do look like a crazy scientist. Let's see here. Who do I want you to talk to? All right.
Move around, Edward.
Take your pick. Take your pick.
Crazy legs.
You notice something weird going on with the guidance counselor, but you also noticed a small a ball of energy that is following Shia.
I tap the badge, notify Ezra of the guidance counselor and the ball of energy following Shia first, and then ask for directions as to which I should go for.
Ezra pipes on. Just had to finish the meeting with the vice president. Iro is now the new principal. I am still invited around to look around throughout the day. So your call. I will go after the other.
By the way, before we go a little farther,
I'll follow the energy.
I'll go talk to the guidance counselor then.
Milk has made himself cry from his own stupid jokes. His words, not mine.
Doesn't surprise me.
To a hate crime, Edward. What the fuck? Milk, we are the Gaijin. What do you mean?
Yeah, and chill it, Milky Moo.
Ah,
Everybody but fucking Lucy and Shia don't
Yeah.
belong here.
I died. Demon has killed me with a ball to the face. How you doing, Demon?
All right. Lucy.
I now
roll
have a
me
pie on my head.
detect before I get to Edward.
29.
Ooh, 29. Okay.
Again,
Current.
only Joker would notice.
Yeah, Lucy, with that one, I will say you're getting a lot of rumors about a criminal transfer student
Hmm.
who should totally be expelled.
I just kind of mumble, well, that's ridiculously judgmental.
Oh yeah, you get that. Like the stories you hear about this criminal transfer student goes from the mundane, like punching somebody, just like a simple assault, to all the way to elephant tusk trafficking,
Which?
which is like the most bizarre.
Yeah.
You have one where this kid's part of the Yakuza.
Here.
I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Like the stories are widely varied.
Demon, are you having fun dropping stuff on my head?
Sorry, I just heard the smack to the face.
You get a lot of simple high school gossip, complaining about some teachers being too strict, some teachers that are don't look like they really care. You got told that one of the teachers falls asleep almost in class while she was teaching, so there was that. But the majority of the things is talking about this weird criminal transfer student.
Which I do also tap my badge and go, you want me to stay out here, or do you just want me to wander at this point there, Ezra?
Just wander.
Okay. Which I then just wander over towards Lucy to just kind of touch base after hang up the badge.
Edward. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah. You follow the energy.
Cheryl. Yes, sir.
It knows you're following it. Because it's trying to evade you. It's very small, very nimble. Cat? Because you did catch a glimpse of it that when the cat saw you, you saw the cat, cat saw you, cat ran, you followed cat. And you're tracking the cat's energy now.
Must stimulate his looks. It's like a cat.
Do you say this in your badge?
Yeah.
Cat, you say?
Go.
Describe the cat.
Talk to you later, Demon.
It's a tuxedo cat. Small, black, white tuxedo cat.
Small, black and white tuxedo cat.
Ryuk, that's the same cat you saw.
I go, where are you currently?
You are currently on the second floor of the main building.
Well, themselves, that's actually hiding something.
That is moving towards the first floor.
I'm guessing.
You don't know where the cat is going. You might think it's trying to leave, or it might be going somewhere else. You just know it's going to the first floor, somewhere on the first floor.
Which my question to Edward is, do you relay this message to me?
Yes.
I go, I'll try to cut it off. What stairwell? Or is there only one stairwell?
There's multiple stairwells, but there's left and right, and it's going down the left stairwell. The stairwell right outside of class 2D.
Which I just... Me trying to go meet up with Lucy has now turned into me going to cut off this cat. And I walk straight for that stairwell.
You walk for the stairwell. Do you think it's going for something or trying to leave? You never saw the cat in the penguin sniper. You just saw the kids.
Yeah.
So do you think it's trying to go through the front doors?
I think it's just trying to get away from Edward right now to kind of like not be followed.
Okay. What I'm asking is, are you coming from the left side of the stairwell, which has the double doors, or are you coming from the right side of the stairwell, which leads to more classrooms and where people are conglomerating?
I'd probably be going through the people because I'm trying to still blend in, trying not to be noticed by anybody.
Okay. All right. You do see a small black and white tuxedo cat. You do hear Edward right behind him, as Edward's pretty fast, especially when using magic to cheat.
AKA Eric Lie.
Which
the cat notices you as it tries to dart down the group of people.
Can I use a little bit of bullshittery to catch up to it without being noticed?
Okay. I will need a sneak and then a grapple.
There's my sneak.
Okay. Everybody else won't notice. You're fine.
And
23. Cat is able to evade your grasp, but nobody knows nobody sees you're trying to catch the cat. You try to grab it, it runs up your arm and jumps off of your head.
I just go, wait, I'm not trying to stop you from doing anything. I'm actually trying to get you into a different place so I can kind of figure out if I've seen you before. Obviously, I'm saying this where I know cat's hearing is a little better than humans.
AKA he's muttering it just for the cat.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't really have to, as you don't know this cat can talk.
Yeah, but I'm like, I'm trying to just see if I
need
know
you to roll. I need you to roll me a resolve right now.
Yep. No, I'm not kissing the cat.
Both you and Edward. Don't worry, Edward, I got you. Because Edward, you're close enough to hear this now.
37.
Yep.
37.
27.
All right, sorry, Edward. This is gonna shock you, but Drax, you're not gonna be shocked.
Yeah.
The cat speaks. Leave me alone.
Which I just go, no.
Edward's like, a talking cat? What? All right. So Edward's gonna fall behind in the race. Sorry, Edward. The cat runs past people's feet.
Which, me using my bullshittery, I'm still trying to follow behind.
You bullshit. You can follow behind. I need to roll me detect. Are you able to follow the cat?
Am I able to follow the cat? 29.
This is the gentleman thief himself. You lose him, but
fuck.
You see a familiar, frizzy-haired gentleman.
I go,
oh, welcome to the stream, Derry.
hello.
He's looking at you behind his glasses. Roll me detect.
Another detect. Yay. Yeah. 24.
Those glasses are fake.
I go, you don't need the glasses. They look cool though.
Why are you here?
Well, you already know who I work with, considering I saw you already.
He just shrugs.
RDI kind of owns the school. Why do you think I'm here?
He looks kind of, he pauses for a second before he says, RDI? I live, he like what? like
say this real quick. As they're having their little conversation, I'm just gonna be walking up from behind, aka behind Joker.
Mm-hmm. Joker's noticed you.
Oh, I know. I'm just walking.
What's RDI?
Red Dragon Industries.
Joker just looks like slightly confused. He messes with his he like twists one of the bangs of his hair, like, I don't know what that means.
We do odd jobs.
And you own a school?
We're very, very good at what we do.
He's just like confused.
I said no medicines and
Catch yourself.
Yeah, you catch up. Kind of a little bit out of breath, but you caught up as the cat kind of startled you, and you had to move through a lot of people in the crowd.
Yeah, which I do look at Joker and just go, "Is the cat yours?"
Cat?
The black and white tuxedo cat.
Meow?
I just like, Which I go, are you the cat? Nor do I hear the cat.
Oh, the good question is Morgana being silent?
Yeah.
Let's find out. Is Morgana being quiet or not?
Well, the fact that Morgana would be somewhat freaking out
Oof.
with me behind.
Yeah, so Morgana is not saying anything because of the draconic aura currently right now. Joker's one cool customer, so he's...
I look at Joker and go, you mind if we have a conversation in a classroom that's not occupied?
Joker picks up his school bag. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
He walks over to a group of people and hands his bag off to one of the people that you saw in the Penguin Sniper, the red-eyed female with short brown hair. He leans in and whispers something very, very quietly to her. He's learned.
Yeah, because he knows, because I was outside and I could hear them.
He's learned.
Which I do.
The lady, her eyes widen a little bit, but she nods before giving all three of you a piercing stare. For a mundane, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
That would scare a lot of people shitless.
I just look at her like, yeah, I've seen
But
worse.
you've stared death in the face multiple times.
Yeah.
That's not gonna
I
bug
say
you.
this slightly loud enough to where she could probably hear. I give that about a 4.
I do walk over to the door and go, yeah, if you have stared death in the face, that look would kill the person that they're getting stared from, like you're staring at.
You guys walk into a currently unused classroom, and Joker, first things he does though is he takes off his glasses. He no longer slouches, and his stare is better than the girl outside.
However, because I stared
really
dead,
the glasses really cut down on it. Like, this guy's good.
Yeah,
Whoa.
which, because I have stared death in the face multiple times, this is like nothing to me. But I
Can
go.
I slip in? Can I slip into the classroom into my cat form?
You would not be you would not be able to get around him mainly, but yeah.
I wouldn't want to get around him, but just without the other students noticing, they shouldn't notice me anyway.
I need a sneak, and then I need to detect.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, boy, I give you a 6 for that.
Sneak.
I go a little higher, say 7. 17.
17.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep. Students notice that. Oh wow!
That was
Detect.
horrible.
Very, very horrible. So you don't hear it. Damn. Sad. Everybody else, the Tomas and Edward and Drax. I need to detect.
Yes, sir.
I got you, Edward. Don't worry.
39. 27.
27. And
31.
31.
Okay. Everybody but Shia hears a very a quiet, light voice that sounds kind of muffled, saying like, "There's the cat that can turn into a person."
I go, fuck.
We need to work on her abilities.
Then you also hear this. Hey, you hear a very familiar Drax. You hear a very familiar. For real?
Which everybody in the room just sees me facepalm.
Just do the bare minimum.
Change your payment
I go,
amount.
there's a familiar voice.
The man in front of you, you never got his name.
But I do look at him and go, they're at least out of prying eyes.
I just kind of hop up onto your shoulder, Ryuk, and lay there. I fits.
And I stare at you like, we got to get better at your being unnoticed.
You don't know what you mean. She didn't hear. She didn't hear. She doesn't know what you mean.
Exactly.
I just pick her up and hand her to Tomas.
As I hold her, I just say this to Drax. You're one to talk, wing boy.
I go, you try dealing with the STARS unit if you're shape-shifting. There's not much that will get past them on that point.
You're just gonna out and out say shape-shifting in front of this man?
I say it in Draconic to him.
You didn't specify that previously.
Sorry, that one was on me on not specifying it. That one's on me. I'll take full responsibility on that one, but I am saying it.
Shape-shifting? Fucking Joker is just look like raising an eyebrow like, what the fuck?
Anyways, besides the point. Obviously, me speaking Draconic will also get him to go, what the fuck? But I go, I'm a man of many languages. I could play that off.
And I know Morgana's just scared stiff because I still haven't reined in my fucking aura.
No. Tomas. Actually, Edward. Your badge kicks on. You hear Ezra. Talk to the guidance counselor. Something's weird about him, but not too bad. Just seems like a normal guy, right?
No, Chaz actually needs you to say that.
He says he said he talked to the guidance counselor. Doesn't appear to be any note of anything about the supernatural or anything. He has a doctorate in a weird fucking subject, though. So there's that.
What subject?
Cognitive science. That's PSI, not SCI, by the way.
Anyways,
Very weird.
I'll have to talk with Doc about what exactly cognitive science is. You think Doc has a doctorate in that?
anyways.
Oh, did you find the small energy?
I go, we're currently talking to somebody.
Oh, really? Well, good to you on then.
Thank you,
I'm
Ezra.
joking. The man raises his eyebrow at the noise, like, where's the phone?
I do look at Joker, obviously not knowing his name. I go, considering that we're away from prying eyes and that, let's have a normal conversation.
And as he says that, I just put she on his head.
Bro. I just go, bro? Not funny.
Well, she was getting antsy in my arms.
I just jump off his head and turn back into my humanoid form and slap Tomas.
All right, since this is not technically anime, I can use his other name that he goes by. Cool.
I just look at.
Yes, because we were going with video game.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Akira Kurusu.
I do look at him and just go, anyways. So, like I was saying out there, me and, well, the one that looks like a mad scientist over there, we're following a cat.
A cat?
And not me.
Anyways, besides the point. And then I ran into yourself.
Uh-huh. Well, as you can see, I don't have a cat.
I go, no, but you did hand your bag away. However...
It's my school books, and I handed it to the student council president, who is my friend.
I go, anyways. Obviously, we're not here to cause shit.
He's like, your actions speak differently.
I go,
we're here to investigate this.
Investigate what?
Well, we only recently found out that we have the school.
Yeah. So we wanted to, like, just figure out what's going on around here. Get just knowledge.
The man snorts. A lot of things go on around here. Rumors are rampant. Teachers don't care. And all the faculty care about is covering their own asses with few exceptions.
Well,
Akira Kurusu.
Draxius Valefor.
Edward Selfish.
I'm just keeping quiet.
He doesn't care if you introduce yourself or not. This man's one cool customer. So you're just investigating? Then why are you following a cat? It's just a cat.
I go, yeah, and cat on school property. A lot of people would get weirded out for a cat being in there, try to chase it. Probably a stampede of students. List goes on.
Never happened before.
May not. And
on top of all of that, I'm pretty sure not many others heard it, but the cat talked.
The man, his gray eyes, those intense fucking gray eyes, snap to you as you say that.
I go,
a talking cat?
I also look at him and go, didn't I see you once before?
The penguin sniper.
When I was leaving, I heard the name Morgana.
Roll me. Ooh. How do I want to play this? All right, roll me influence.
28.
28. Okay. Akira shrugs. So maybe the cat's name's Morgana. But I think I would know if my cat talked.
Can I take a deeper look through insight?
Sure.
Need you to roll.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Right.
I was like,
Hello,
Robert.
me, ya boy. I spaced the fuck out.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
So
Deeper look
Scholar
through.
Insight roll.
Scholar's insight roll.
26.
Oh, hold on. That didn't actually roll correctly, I don't think. No, it did. No, it did. It did. Willpower and perception. That's his. Yep, it did.
All right.
26. Yeah, you get a weird reading on this kid. His aura is a bit weird. It's the color of velvet blue in the shape of a tarot card. You get hit with a vague sense of deja vu. Yeah, tarot card. It's the tarot card Fool. It's the Fool.
Which, obviously, I'm guessing he says that out loud there, Edward.
I mean, he doesn't know the saying. He doesn't know. He just get a weird. His aura is a weird shade of blue that coalesces in the form of a tarot card.
And you know what, Robert? I want to do something a little funny. I'm gonna sniff, but I'm gonna make it just sound like I'm just clearing my nose, kind of one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna try to see if there's anything else in the room that shouldn't be.
Okay.
So honestly, that'd be a performance detect.
I mean, it's also a sneak because you're trying to disguise it as a.
Oh no! Like I'm just making the sound of a deep sniff while I'm actually doing that. So it's
all right. Then yeah, it's just a detect then.
All right.
Because anybody can make
22.
it look like they're just clearing their nose.
22. You don't smell anything in the room, or at least anything that's out of place in the room. This kid does smell like a cat, though, so there's that.
Well, he just said he had a cat, so.
22. No, not enough. Not enough. You get enough to smell the cat, but you don't get enough to smell anything else.
As far as the
But,
has an interesting aura.
Check it out here.
Which I look over at Edward going, what?
Kira looks at you, Edward, and feels like he's reading your entire being. I will roll you a detect. Everybody else roll a detect if you're looking at Akira right now.
I mean, my head would snap back, so yeah, I would be. I just look at Edward like, what? And then look back.
I don't say shit.
Holy shit, I got a good detect for once.
Yeah, 36, 34. Akira's eyes glow.
I go,
They glow red.
I go, nice eye glow.
Interesting auras.
Two. It's like a blue tarot card.
Hmm? Blue tarot card. What?
The man narrows his eyes. Name Igor mean anything to you?
I just tilt my head like,
you get a vague ping in the back of your head that sounds familiar, but you can't pinpoint it right now.
I go,
I state that out loud that it sounds familiar, but I can't pinpoint it right now. I think that I may have heard it while talking with the other one.
Akira just frowns.
You can add specialty food.
which I then go,
No.
Hmm?
No milk.
But anyways, I just look at our friend here, and I just go, because we're all currently standing. I go, you want to sit and talk with us, and not have a staring contest? Because we're not here to cause any shit. Like I said, we're just here investigating.
You haven't asked any questions.
I know, but it's better than just standing. We can sit and just talk away.
He just points to the many desks that are out currently.
Mhm.
Take a seat.
Which I do. And I just go. So, for myself, I noticed all the ones that were at the Penguin Sniper. I said that right this time?
Yeah, the Penguin Sniper.
Good. I go, the Penguin Sniper have been keeping their eyes on me. First off.
I've never even heard of that. Milk. I have never even heard of that.
Oh. Okay, Robert, you quit looking at chat.
Okay, fair enough. I'm ignoring chat now.
But yeah, I look at him and go, why were all the ones at the Penguin Sniper keeping their eyes on me?
Because you were chasing something into a darts and billiards bar?
I'm meaning here at the school.
Because you're not a student. And you're dressed up like one.
I go, better than somebody that is not a student walking on campus and just randomly talking to students. If I look the part, some people will be a little bit more trusting, right?
You asked why they were staring at you. One of our friend group is the student council president.
Fair enough.
Why wouldn't she be looking at you?
Okay, that one's fair. But the others?
We're friends with her. And she's overworked as it is. And we look after our friends.
Second of all,
Still not hearing a question.
So the fact that they're on the other side of the door listening in doesn't mean anything?
I'm their friend, and they're worried about me. When random people who look like government workers, we kind of get antsy.
I
Yes,
do.
But the fact that they're trying to hide outside the door.
I currently just stop the moss and I just go, the ones that are behind the door can come in. We're not hiding anything from you guys.
a little bit of a shuffle movement, and the door opens, and it's the spiky blonde haired dude. Hey, Ryuji. Akira. walks over and takes a seat right next to him on the desk. More and more people funnel in.
Your buddy really needs to not yell out loud when he's trying to be quiet.
Nearly everybody from the Penguin Sniper, barring 2 people, are in the room now.
Which I then go, I'm guessing the other 2 are at class?
Akira says they don't go to the school.
There. Anyways.
Although, one is listening in.
I go, fair enough. And then I look at him and go, you have a sharp eye. And you knew to keep your voice to a point where I couldn't hear you. You know I have a heightened sense of hearing.
You were pretty far away, and you still heard us. The deduction makes itself.
Yeah. Which I go and say, yeah, not many would put 2 and 2 together. Somebody would have thought I had mic'd one of you 2. That I could have gotten my hands at.
You weren't close enough to slip one.
And at this point, I'm just going to let the aura just drop back to normal.
You see the blonde female and the blonde male as well. They loosen up a little bit. They're no longer as tense. The red-eyed brunette gives Akira back his bag before just standing right next to him. Before she speaks up. I'm Makoto Nijima, student council president. Why are you here?
Well, considering our company owns the school, and we've gotten some reports, and we've actually been wanting to investigate this because of that.
Any questions you have, I can answer right now. So please, ask them.
Oh no, I think there's someone else for that. I pull out my actual phone and call Ezra.
Tomas?
Ezra, just get over here.
Okay.
And then just end the call and close the phone.
Everybody looks kind of tense.
Anyways, can we do a quick BRB?
Sure. Break. As Ezra has to walk over here with Haru, as he's currently talking to Haru.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do a quick BRB, and yeah. All I can say is enjoy the be right back screen.
A question.
And then he falls off. No, we're not firing beam out of a cannon.
I'll kick your ass if you do.
We're firing pixie out of a cannon.
What?
Let's go this color.
What are the colors there? Oh my fucking day! Red versus blue.
The funny thing is, I should be making it red.
Motherfucker. Spiders.
Thanks a lot. You made my skin crawl.
Well, hey, if it makes you feel any better, I got him with his ankle pussy.
And you landed a pinpoint. Nice.
Oh, somebody please clip that one.
Sorry, take it down, bro.
Put me! Oh, that's a 5K! Get that away from the fucking boat. Wait,
Don't shoot that. That will put a hole in our boat.
Can I get that with the harpoon out of his hand?
You might be able to. It might blow up.
Yes!
Kill the skeleton, too.
Oh, hey, hold on. The 36 detect. Hey, Gez. You think you see? Okay, I'll guess.
Yeah.
Cody, you think you see the man in the suit again? This time he's looking at Chaos. Not Chaos. He's looking at Chaz at Edward through the window. He straightens his tie and then shifts back into the darkness.
So you seriously seen this guy?
Was there anything important about this guy?
He was looking at you!
So they're all distracted by this guy.
Well, I see this.
Them shadows seem to be alive.
You don't see those shadows.
Only
You're too busy looking at you're too busy looking at the man of your dreams.
I was taking a hit of my vape, you asshole! Robert, consider you're the one that said the joke. First of all, you're an ass.
The wrong place can make a difference.
Hey, how you two doing? Yeah, pretty much.
What the fuck just happened?
This motherfucker happened.
What's his level?
You gotta initiate it. What the fuck? Chaos, please fucking clip that! Oh my god! Oh my god! And then he falls off.
Fire the cannons.
No, we're not firing beam out of a cannon.
I'll kick your ass if you do.
We're firing pixie out of a cannon.
What?
Let's go with this color.
What are the colors there?
Oh my fucking day.
Red versus
The funny thing is, I should be making it red.
Motherfucker.
Spiders.
Ah.
He wanted his food to you.
Thanks a lot. You made my skin crawl.
Well, hey, if it makes you feel any better, I got him with his ankle pussy.
And you landed that pinpoint. Nice.
Oh, somebody please clip that one.
I'm sorry, take it down, bro. Put me!
Oh, that's a 5K. Get that away from the fucking boat. Wait,
Don't
can I
shoot that. That will put a hole in our boat.
can I get that with the harpoon out of his hand?
You might be able to. It might blow up.
Yes!
Killed the skeleton too.
Oh, hey, hold on. The 36 detect. Hey, Gez. You think you see? Okay, I'll Gez.
Yeah.
Cody, you think you see the man in the suit again? This time he's looking at Chaos. Not Chaos. He's looking at Chaz at Edward through the window. He straightens his tie and then shifts back into the darkness.
So you seriously seen this guy?
Was there anything important about this guy?
He was looking at you!
So they're all distracted by this guy.
Well, do I see this?
Them shadows seem to be alive.
You don't see those shadows.
Only
You're too busy looking at you're too busy looking at the man of your dreams.
I was taking a hit of my vape, you asshole. Robert, consider you're the one that said the joke. First of all, you're an ass.
The wrong place can make a difference.
Hey, how you two doing? Yeah, pretty much.
What the fuck just happened?
This motherfucker happened.
What's his level?
You gotta initiate it. What the fuck? Chaos, please fucking clip that! Oh my god! Oh my god! And then he falls off.
Fire the cannons.
No, we're not firing beam out of a cannon.
I'll kick your ass if you do.
We're firing pixie out of a cannon.
What?
Let's go with this color.
What are the colors there?
Oh my fucking day!
Red versus blue.
The funny thing is, I should be making it red.
Motherfucker.
Spiders.
Ah.
He wanted to food you.
Thanks a lot. You made my skin crawl.
Well, hey, if it makes you feel any better, I got him with his ankle pussy.
And you landed a pinpoint. Nice.
Oh, somebody please clip that one. Put me. Oh, that's a 5K. Get that away from the fucking boat. Wait,
Don't
can I
shoot that. That will put a hole in our boat.
can I get that with the harpoon out of his hand?
You might be able to. It might blow up.
Yes!
Killed the skeleton too.
Oh, hey, hold on. The 36 detect. Hey, guys. You think you see? Okay, I'll guess.
Yeah.
Cody, you think you see the man in the suit again?
This time he's looking at Chaos. Not Chaos. He's looking at Chaz at Edward through the window. He straightens his tie and then shifts back into the darkness.
So you seriously seen this guy?
Was there anything important about this guy?
He was looking at you!
So they're all distracted by this guy.
Do I see this?
Them shadows seem to be alive.
You don't see those shadows.
Only
You're too busy looking at you're too busy looking at the man of your dreams.
I was taking a hit of my vape, you asshole. Robert, consider you're the one that said the joke. First of all, you're an ass.
The wrong place can make a difference.
Hey, how you two doing? Yeah, pretty much. This motherfucker happened.
What's his level?
Nope, wrong button. Not starting soon. We're not starting soon. We're going back to the live scene. I hit the wrong button. Because I wasn't looking at my keyboard when I was hitting buttons. I should have been. Oh. Okay, so... Yeah.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Wait, what am I saying here? Milk, what is that? Like, the hell, dude? We're trying to figure that out. Yeah, we don't speak the anime. Like, we know of anime, we speak of anime, we don't speak the anime.
Well, let's put it this way. We don't speak Anamumu.
Atsumari, from what I found out, was like gathering. So...
Anime means anime, from what I found out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was stupid.
Okay, that felt like I actually took psychic damage.
If I play Hot Crossbones on the recorder bad enough, can I inflict psychic damage?
Yeah. No. There is no...
I've got that regand off of the shield that makes me immune to psychic damage.
We are one step down from DXD. We don't actually show anything.
Yeah.
Okay. And anywho.
Anyways, back to topic.
Yeah. Back to the show.
And we're back.
We're back to your scheduled program. The stream of what the fuck is going on.
You meet up with Ezra.
Back to your regularly scheduled program.
Lucy, you meet up with Ezra. He's talking with a third-year student that you know of from the rumors as Haru Okumura. You do know the name Okumura, but not like super much since you're more supernatural than mundane, but family does have mundane holdings.
Yeah.
So you vaguely recognize the name.
Hmm.
Ezra brings you over to where everybody else is and opens the door to the classroom. Haru kind of gasps a little bit and goes, "Oh my!"
Which I just waved to you two that are, or you three that are entering currently. I'm guessing.
Haru goes and stands with the group as well. The penguin sniper group, as your brain kind of clicks it together, like, oh.
Robert, that was bad pun joke there, Robert. Two, say it right.
No, I didn't say any joke. I didn't say any bad joke. Don't worry about it.
Anyways,
don't worry about it. Okay, but yeah, no. You finally realize.
Will move out in 3 seconds.
That like they're all friends.
Yeah.
Ezra speaks up. Hello, my name is Ezra Burton. I am the head of Red Dragon Industries. As he says that, you pay attention to the notifications. Haru, her eyes widen. Makoto's eyes widen. Ryuji, the blonde-haired male and the blonde-haired female also kind of react to it. The only one who doesn't really react to it right now is Akira. It's like, okay, yeah, and?
I then look at you, Ezra. I go, can you make it where nobody would want to come into this classroom?
Are you sure? They might just not know. Storm and Sacred Gears and all that.
Ezra, they relaxed when I let the aura down.
I'm more or less giving them a peace of mind.
He shrugs and then just snaps his fingers. I love doing that.
Which I then... Lucy, go
I
first.
introduce myself to everyone, but I use Fuji instead of Oleander to see if that does anything.
Okay. Haru would know. As while RDI is very, very international, where a lot more people would know,
Fuji's strictly Japan.
Fuji's strictly Japan, and Okumura Haru would know a lot of stuff about Japan. Makoto probably wouldn't, because she's more towards the legal side of things, as her sister's a prosecutor. And again, RDI is very, very in your face. Very odd jobs in your face. Fuji is not so much in your face, but in certain circles, people will recognize it. And Haru is in those certain circles.
Which I then do look at her. I just go, because I did talk to her earlier, I go, you good?
Oh, I'm fine. I just never expected the school to be owned by Red Dragon Industries. That's a new one. Trust me, it was new to me too.
I then look at you there, Ezra, and I go, yeah, you poured frickin' spicy food down my throat this morning.
Ezra shrugs. That's what you get for not waking up on time.
Anyways.
I just giggle and try and cover it.
We've been investigating a couple things in this school. Any weird mishaps, any crazy stuff. Probably should let you all know, especially you, Miss Student Council President, you're getting a new principal. Much better than the last one. Actually cares for the students and not for image, from what I've been picking up from the faculty.
He also makes really good tea.
True.
Well, Wacky Jamie here has 14,000.
So expect that to be able to be drank at lunchtime.
Yes, spin the wheel.
So, as my colleagues have said, we've been looking into interesting things. One of those interesting things that popped up would happen to be a talking cat.
You chose place.
Now, we've seen some crazy shit in our lives. Nothing matches a talking cat.
I then go.
Talking cat's not the highest on the list of crazy stuff we've seen. I would rate it like 17 on a list of top 20 stuff.
I then look at you and go, I would say 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
okay, what I should say is we've met cats that could talk, but then they turn out to be not cats.
which I then go. I then look at the ones that were all tense because of the spiritual energy from the dragon, aka Thamas. I go, as you saw when Thamas let everybody relax. By the way.
Everybody looks like so confused as they're talking about like they've relaxed because they've relaxed more, and it's more because less than because of what that there's no more draconic aura being pumped into the room.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? What is this?
I then look at
Like they tense up when they talk about the talking cat, but talk about other talking cats that aren't actually cats.
Which I then look at you there, Ezra. I go,
they have no knowledge of the supernatural at all, do they?
No.
Probably not our brand.
That's weird. They have aura of it, though.
Which I then go.
Maybe
I do. I just bluntly go and look at them and go.
Session we had gone and talked to the protagonist number 4. Remember?
I then just quickly.
Right. Could be something similar to that.
I then go. I just go. Okay, let's just address the elephant in the room. I then look at them and go, how many of you at least know of the supernatural?
Like mythology, dude? The blonde hair says, the man. Oh, right. Sorry. Ryuji. Sakamoto.
Nice to meet you.
The blonde-haired female. On to Kamaki.
Nice to meet you all. I then go, my name is Draxius Veilthor.
Akira's phone vibrates. And he looks at it like Ars Goetia.
Exactly like that, actually.
Huh. Like Akira didn't ask that. He was reading that.
Yeah. Which let's go. That was oddly specific. Yeah, I just got a box put on my head.
Like the time was. There's that. From what you remember, Akira did say one other person was listening in. That probably was the one other person.
Yeah, I go. That was a really specific question. I then look at him and go, the friend that's listening in?
He nods. Very good with technology.
Fair enough.
Can hack into anything. Ezra smirks. Right. Ezra says in Dovazul to you, Thamas, who would win, Doc's encryption algorithms or her?
Me, I'm obviously able to understand
give me
this,
a
and I
second.
just chuckle a little bit.
Because Akira did say like one more, like it was like the other one person was listening in, and you do know that it's one doesn't go to the school, and he did reference like she's listening in, so it's a chick.
Yeah, and as I replied back in Dovazul, Emma.
I again just have a little bit of a chuckle as well, like.
Oh no! I just realized something.
What?
It's gonna be interesting. The main villain in P5 Strikers, his name is Emma.
Oof.
And it's an AI.
Oof. Not that Emma though.
No. Just the thoughts of exactly just that.
Yeah. I just realized that, but don't worry.
Well, she's an AI with a human form now. The other one's a full AI, right?
Yep. Full AI.
Yeah. But as I said though, in Dovazul, I would say Emma would definitely have both of them beat.
He nods. Kind of hard to beat something that's not. Yeah. He turns back to the people,
and they're probably looking confused as shit.
What do you know about the supernatural in actuality? The things that I listened to in history class, Ryuji says. On looks over. You mean the things you ignore in history class? Why are you gonna help me like that?
I then go, I mean, school can be boring.
If he picks up at least part of the information, he might have a bit of a passive listening skill.
What if I were to tell you that it's all real? Makoto speaks up. I would like to see some proof.
I then look at Ezra and go, may I?
Go for it.
I just drop my glamour that I have over myself and pull out my devil wings.
They all step back. Ryuji, like, well, obviously, like, fucking, you see Akira's eyes just, like, eyebrows shoot up. Everybody else takes a step back in shock. And Ryuji goes, for real?
Which I then go, I don't feel like sitting on here anymore. I go, I'm going small.
Go for it.
Which I then turn into the fox and jump up on your shoulder.
Does that proof suffice, Miss Nijima? She just like nods while wide-eyed. Yeah, everything's real. Everything.
Edward casts a light ball and just has it float up into the middle of the room.
Whoa! It's a fucking wizard! I fucking love Ryuji. He has no cognitive ability, but man, is he easy to roleplay.
Yeah, but I do jump onto a nearby desk to Joker and just look at him. Because I know he wouldn't understand if I started speaking.
Ezra Akira looks up. All right. Then we have a question of our own. What do you know of cognitive science?
Which I then look
Absolutely jack all.
And I say in Dovazul to Edra, you think they would really freak out if I show them my true self?
Probably.
I then turn my head to you. They're not going to understand this, but obviously I know you two will. I go, you two, shut up.
What? Did you forget they can hear Morgana speak?
I was saying that in Dovazul. I should have mentioned that.
Yeah,
But then
you
again,
don't
still
need to mention
talking
that
fox.
beforehand.
Then again, talking fox still, even though it's Dovizil.
Yeah. The fox can talk.
I go, you just seen me shapeshift. Now that I know that you can understand me.
What the fuck?
I go, I do look at the one that
Akira.
I walked into. Yeah, Akira. Akira? You said?
Joker. You can call him Joker.
Yeah,
You can
I'll call him Joker because it's
You don't
easier
know
for
his
me.
name. You don't know he is Joker, but
Yeah.
I will assume that you're talking to Akira Kurusu because he is Joker, even
Yeah.
though you don't know him as
Yeah.
Joker.
Yes,
I
and
do
while
look at
they're
him
all
and go,
looking at him, I'm just going to be in my natural form at this point.
but I do look at Joker and just go, he's not the.
Ryuji's just fucking shocked.
Well,
But-
no, they're still all looking at the fox.
Anyways, I do look at Joker and just go, he's not the brightest bulb in the bunch, is he?
You hear a muffled voice. You got that right.
I go, wait, muffled voice? Where the fuck is that coming from?
Turn into my cat form and just start batting at the foxtails.
You see Akira just sigh like, all right, that's fun. He reaches over to his school bag and unzips it, and a black and white tuxedo cat with velvet blue eyes pops out and just looks at the room.
Which I then I do look at the cat and go, Morgana, I'm guessing.
The cat nods his head. I'm Morgana, and this is weird. Normally,
mean-
people who only been well in the cognitive world can hear me.
I go, well, we're supernatural beings. I'm a devil. We have.
Does this have something to do with the weird subway we were in the other day?
I go, yeah, we also fought something that someone called the Reaper. Not a fun thing.
Whoa. The cat jumps out of the bag and literally walks up to your fox form and stares at you. Reaper. Big. Cloak. Cane. 2 large revolvers.
Yes!
Yeah.
It hurt like a bitch.
Subway. Kind of had veins going on the sides of the walls.
Yeah.
Infested atmosphere.
I'm willing to pay double.
Can I say in a fun growl, you mean the thing that's now a fucking ice sculpture?
Oh yeah, we also froze the damn thing.
Well, they would have heard me growling.
They all look up
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Ryuji's like, whoa! You hear Haru like, oh my. Like an Joker's just like, what is my life?
I then go,
Still not as weird as the bear mascot who makes nothing but bear puns.
He must be unbearable.
oh god damn it.
You hear both Ezra and Akira groan.
You know someone was gonna do it.
Yeah, which I just go,
Ezra's like, you don't understand. He looks at Akira. You live in Inaba, right? Akira just nods. You met Teddy? Yes. Yes, I've met Teddy.
which I quickly look at Tomas and just go, you scaly motherfucker, no puns right now, please. Trying to keep my composure. Because right now, I'm getting attention
about-
directed to you.
But how about meow?
I am going to slap the cat. And I don't mean Morgana.
The cat don't.
Which I then look at Morgana and go, you want to join me in...
Learning how to speak in your cat form requires training in Genjutsu.
However, I can understand Chia, because I am in animal form currently.
Yep, Morgana can understand too.
I go, hey,
Yes, that's what I'm
Morgana,
talking
you want to help me get another cat?
No more puns.
No, please. Please, no, please.
I'm not a cat. I'm just a human with a cat form.
I go,
And yet
yeah,
you
but you're...
smell like a cat.
I go, you're currently a cat. You are currently a cat. That's why I said, you want to go and help me get another cat? I'm currently a fox, so...
I guess.
Goes and hides in a corner.
Does Morgana do that a lot? Yell he's not a cat when he's obviously a cat. Call me cat one more time.
I go. I then use my tails just to put my to stop him from talking. I just go, stop. Trust me. He's just trying to get under your skin just to see your point of spontaneously wanting to attack somebody. He does the same shit to me.
Damn it, Drax. I want to see what they can do.
Yes, but a classroom right now is not a good idea.
Edward's got repair spells. What do you mean?
And you also gotta remember, he is a cat. He has claws from the looks of it.
Like Edward's got repair spells. What do you mean?
I go, let's do this off campus just in case Shockwaves manages to somehow permeate outside this room.
Sure. Well, we need a place we can meet up at. Akira speaks up. I have a place.
Then I look over and go, fair enough.
Directions? You know how to get to Young Ginjaya? It's a little cafe known as LeBlanc.
Stay good is fairly well in the future. Besides, I got the neighbor of yours.
Ezra kind of like scrunches his face up. LeBlanc as Maurice LeBlanc?
Oh, yeah, well, Don Davis, Dusty and I did a lot of fishing together. I know for a fact Don Davis wouldn't sell that trash to buy
I just look back and forth between them.
I'm not going to catch you this time, Kendall. I'm coming.
Akira nods after the book writer.
The entire reason for my business.
Huh.
What?
Akira also just shrugs. It's ironic when you know as well.
I then look at Ezra and go, I think this is going to be fun, isn't it?
Probably. Makoto nods. Then we'll meet everybody up. We'll meet at LeBlanc later, after school. She bows to every one of you. Have a good day. And the thieves file out. Ryuji walks up to you, Thamas. Dude, can I like feel one of your scales? Dragons are badass.
I do jump on his shoulder and go,
I'm just staring down at him.
I just go, dragons are
Ryuji.
very proud.
On just like, sorry, Mr. Dragon. Ryuji's kind of an idiot, and just pulls him away. Like, but dragons are cool.
I quickly stop them and go, hold on a sec. I go, he admires dragons. Do you mind not being a bit of a prude for at least 5 minutes there, Thamas?
You want me to punch you out this room?
I go, it wouldn't be the first time and it wouldn't be the last.
An just says, we're leaving. Bye. And just drags Ryuji out. The last one to leave the room is Akira.
Yeah, which I do change back into normal form and glamour myself, obviously.
He puts, Akira puts back on his glasses and he reassumes his unassuming position. And he's like, damn it, you guys can see it's very effective. Like, jeez.
Yeah, which I do look at him and go, I know your friends have my card if you need to actually get a hold of us.
And I definitely put my little disguise back on him.
Yeah.
Ezra fishes out his own card as well. There you go. Now you have mine as well. We'll be back by later. See if we can't strike up a deal or something. Akira just nods. Morgana hops back into the school bag, and they walk out of the classroom.
Before they get too far, I go, by the way, Morgana, do stay in the bag just so the other students don't step on you. Even though you're a sly cat, somebody can get lucky by accident.
It's going to take more than luck to step on me, the great Mona. Morgana. They don't know. And before he just continues walking.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Sorry, Joker.
Which anybody with supernatural hearing can hear that. I just go. I do say before he goes too far. I go. Lips are sealed.
No, he's out of hearing range. Morgana said that to at normal hearing range for humans, he supernatural heard him. Normal wouldn't have heard him. So
yeah, I'm just like looking around though to make sure like if anybody's like going like that room felt weird.
nope, they're just ignoring it.
Hmm.
The only person who would probably know would be, from what Ezra says, the guidance counselor, one Dr. Takuto Maruki.
Why does that guy's name just sound so wrong?
Oh, yeah. Don't know. All I can tell you is that a guidance counselor needs counseling.
Oof. Which, by the way,
So a counselor that needs a counselor? Oof.
Pretty much. I mean, he's drowning in his own sorrow. I don't even think he sees it.
Anyways, we might actually have to cut this a little short.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna be losing Ed.
Not just that. I feel sick to my stomach.
Fair enough.
Because I've been up for such a long time.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, if you're able to handle the role play at Youngin, that's probably what we're cut it after.
I mean, yeah, I can try to stick it out. I'll let you know.
Okay. It's pretty much easy. You guys do investigate the rest of the school. Nothing else. Nobody else. Obviously, you get introduced to the fan site, the Phantom Thieves Aficionado website.
Yeah. Which I go, I do look and just go, what the fuck is this?
It's a place where people can request change of hearts. There's a poll up right now. Yeah, but there's a poll up right now. Vote who to change. Current winner, Kunikazu Okumura. That name should ring a bell.
Considering we were just talking about him?
Pretty much, yeah. That's Haru's dad.
I then go, why?
Drugs? I don't know what changing a heart means. That's part of a supernatural aspect that I have no idea. I could probably contact Narukami and see if he has any idea what it possibly means, but...
I go, yeah, you may want to text him.
I'll give him a chat. I'll text him, see if he's got any theories.
Which, no, I'm just looking at this like, the fuck?
You guys make your way to Yangin. Obviously, you take the car. Why take the subway when you can take a car?
Mm-hmm.
It's a small little back alley area. There's a clinic, small-time clinic, general practitioner, and there is a cafe. LeBlanc, curry and coffee. Curry and coffee? You hear Ezra say. That's an interesting combination.
It's probably a different way to make the coffee.
I've got a feeling that you won't be happy unless there's trouble. I don't get what you think. I don't think our friends died.
Maybe. Don't know. You guys walk in the cafe, and there is an old man behind the counter, and is like, oh, that's a lot of people. What can I get you?
I just stay quiet.
Just the house special. We're expected here. Oh, all right. The kid did say that he was meeting some people. Some big shots in the business world.
All I'm saying is you should.
That's us. Well, I'm Sojiro Sakurai. Most people call me boss. I'm the kid's guardian.
I just say I'm Drex.
I'm not afraid of Andrew Tendo.
Yeah.
Peter,
Ezra.
now you know you gotta interrupt grown-ups.
Moss.
Now go fix grown-ups.
Edward. Nice to meet you all. Here, let me get you some curry in the house blend. Then you could take it up on upstairs. Don't worry about bringing the plates back down. The kid can do it.
Yeah, I just wait. I follow.
He brings you out like it's a plate of curry, and he pours you guys some coffee.
Which I do look at him. I go, well, I'm not a huge coffee drinker. Do you happen to have any tea?
You still think they're looking at the gamblers, but
He raises his eyebrow. No.
Thought I asked.
Ezra actually takes a drink of the coffee. Holy shit. It's not a bad cup of coffee. Damn.
More a fan of the smell of the coffee than the taste.
For some reason, it pairs well with his curry. Ezra obviously just eats the food down there so he doesn't have to take the plate up.
Yeah.
Same.
Same.
Ezra pays for everybody's food.
Did not give it.
It's like, they're upstairs.
Same man as
All of them arrived about 30 minutes before you guys did.
He's dead.
Must be something if all of his friends have showed up. Just a business opportunity. I run a international business and want to see if they can help out. We recently came into... Well, we recently found out that RDI owns their school. RDI? You don't mean Red Dragon Industries, do you? The very same. Well, I'll be. Oh boy. I didn't know RDI owns Sujin. All right then, head on up. There's some stairs at the end of the cafe. You guys all head up. It's a spacious attic room, and everybody's here. Even the other people from the Penguin Sniper, the blue-haired male and the orange-haired gremlin female.
Gremlin, huh?
Gremlin.
She's posed like a gremlin. What do you mean? She's not sitting on a chair normally.
Oh, she's doing the whole.
No, it doesn't matter if she's doing the fucking L thing.
No, she's not even like, she's like literally crunched up into a ball looking like a gargoyle gremlin.
Yes, the same thing L did in Death Note.
She's also very wary of all of you. It's an honorable job.
I don't know what he's literally talking about. I'm just like, no.
All right. Welcome to LeBlanc.
I go, huh. Very spacious, actually. Or I go, is this an attic?
It's also a room you can see because there's a bed. It's not a nice bed, but it's a bed. A small cushion on a couple of egg crates with a blanket and a pillow.
I go, that's not that comfy, is it?
Akira shrugs. I get to sleep on it.
Mm-hmm.
The final two people you haven't met yet. Yusuke Katagawa. He points to the blue-haired male. He nods. It is nice to meet you.
Hey.
Nice to meet you.
Points to the orange-haired girl. Futaba Sakura, boss's daughter. She just politely waves very quickly before doesn't really talk to you. Very nervous.
Which I then look at the other two and just go, I'm Drexius Veil 4.
You hear Futaba say, the actual Devil Clan.
My head just turns and go, Yes.
I must admit,
Technically, I'm not a devil.
if Akira didn't get a picture of it, I probably wouldn't have believed it. Yusuke. Picture?
Mhm.
Akira just shrugs. I'm very good at getting about sneaky. Huh.
I go, as long as it's not posted on the web, I could really care less.
Who would believe us?
Fair.
Especially considering they could just claim it's Photoshop.
True.
Correct. People will believe what they want to believe. Something that outlandish of people wearing devil wings, either Photoshop or
Somebody
one hell of a
created them.
cosplay.
Yeah, somebody created them and made them at least have actuators in sense of police. That does seem right. Yeah.
So, what's this about the supernatural you wanted to tell us? Ezra nods and says, the world's a lot bigger than you guys know. Every pantheon exists. And I do mean every pantheon. Currently, you are under the subject of the Shinto pantheon, as we are in Japan. But there are areas where they're not as strict. I know a town that's completely run by devils. On's like, for real? Ezra just like kind of looks bemused. Yes, for real. Is that like your group's catchphrase? You just see Akira sigh, as much as I wish it wasn't. Anyway. Okay. I should just nods.
What's the dog doing now?
So about this subway that you guys seem to know what we were talking about. Morgana pops out. The place is called Mementos. Mementos.
Like the fucking candy?
Like Memento Mori? No. Like a memento of a previous interaction. A treasure. Futaba, the orange-haired girl, speaks up. In cognitive science, we call it the collective unconscious. It's the palace of everybody. And palaces are the distorted desires of the masses. Distorted desires? You hear Ezra mumble before he switches to Dovazul. Didn't we see that exact wording on that calling card?
I reply back in Dovazul. Yep.
Looks at these kids.
Same thing.
Looks at these kids. Phantom Thieves? As he sees, he's still talking in Dovazul.
Same.
I go.
Huh.
I reply in Dovazul to you guys and go. I mean, I kind of found it weird that the one that we were talking to that I sent to you there, Ezra, kind of knew a lot about this.
Must be a new member. You didn't see her at the Penguin Sniper, correct?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, and the one, and this is still in
I think it's
And the only person who doesn't understand what is being said is she. Even Lucy has some loose knowledge of Dovazul spoken.
Yeah, but as I was saying, but the one we got to watch out for is the one that instantly knew Drax was of the Balfour clan. So careful with the one who called that one out.
Yeah.
Probably Futaba, as she's the one who said the actual devil. It could be that she's just knowledgeable.
Well, let me try my name out, see what she says on that.
Because we didn't say anything about him.
Yeah, it's not really known into the wider humanity public. So only people part of the supernatural know of Draco Gem.
Yep.
Go for it.
And I switch back to regular. So you know of the Devil clans, but tell me, do you know of the name of Draco Gem?
They look at each other. Not that we know of. Futaba just finally sits normally and looks at you. All my knowledge comes from the internet. Even secret government black sites that don't want to be known in reality. You hear Ezra whistle. Some of those firewalls are nothing to joke at. She snorts. They're a joke to me.
Which I then go, that's how you knew about the me being actually one of the devil clans.
Balfour is in the Ars Goetia. Anybody who reads a book can know about you. I have
True.
no knowledge of any Draco Gem. Sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. I switch back to Dovazul. We definitely got to recruit her.
Good hacker.
I say in Dovazul to you two, I just go, maybe I can persuade some of them, but it probably won't be anytime soon. They're more wary of us right now.
Correct. Still, we'll go about this as a business offer. Judging by how they defer to Akira, he's probably their leader. So I'll make a deal with him.
Which I just
I'm just sitting over here on the
I do go
table
to
at the back corner.
Yeah, I do go over to our hacker friend and just turn into Flox form and just sit on her lap. Because I'm just meh.
And I just say in comment, you really need to quit doing that to people.
What?
You're not a cat. I am a cat. If I sits, I fits. You're a fox.
No, I mean, look at the rest of them.
They are very guarded.
I then go,
get off her lap.
Then I just move.
All right. I can tell you're very wary of us, and that's to be given. We are random people showing up who have more knowledge than you realize that existed in the world. Do you have any questions you would like to ask? That doesn't deal with cognitive science, as we have no idea what the fuck that is. They all look at each other before nodding and looking towards Kira before he nods as well. What do you think about the mental shutdowns? Well, I can say that it's probably a lot bigger than you think. Is it something to deal with supernatural? Most likely, yeah. And the rest of you?
I mean, really,
seems like something that's paused rather than just happened.
I mean, if it was something that it was more mundane, it would have been solved already.
I wouldn't bank on that one.
I mean, with the proper, obviously, like, looking into it, obviously, somebody would have figured it out by now.
Mm-hmm. In the time we were able to talk last about I realized the mental shutdowns. I've had RDI look into it with a fine-tooth comb. What we found out is surprisingly interesting and also very dangerous. I can't get into it right now, but every single mental shutdown and psychotic breakdown have been able to benefit one man or his political agendas. They look at each other. So he's the one behind the mental shutdowns? Ezra nods. Most likely, as he's the one who benefits most. Him and his elite, I guess I should say. I don't think somebody like who is that twisted can have friends.
I then go. I mean,
Futaba speaks up. Do you have a name? Before she opens up her laptop and starts typing away, he smiles. Masayoshi Shido. Futaba completely zones everybody out as she's typing away at her laptop now.
Also, there's the matter of the fact that we were watched when we entered the, you called it mementos?
Somebody saw you enter mementos? Morgana speaks up. Where did you enter mementos? We entered it in Shibuya. Right after we met you guys, actually. It couldn't have been any of us. We were still in the Penguin Sniper.
I go, yeah, no, I can verify that.
Morgana looks at Akira and says, do you think... And Akira nods. The only other explanation we have.
I somehow ended up down there from a shrine where I was training.
Which
Morgana looks at you. Sorry, I don't know how anybody could be forcefully dragged into mementos. Not without the meta-nav. Or the ability to not need the meta-nav like me.
I go, meta-nav?
Don't know. Was practicing.
Akira pulls out his phone and he shows you a phone app that looks like a red eye. He taps on it and there are 3 boxes. Name, location, and distortion. That's the meta-nav. That's how we access the metaverse. And look at each other. You mean the thing that Facebook is trying to put out?
Oof.
Sweat drops, and Futaba stops typing. No, cognitive verse. They call it the metaverse.
Days ago, I don't think Facebook would be that smart.
Probably not. Something to look into.
Anyways,
I'll get people looking.
Point. Which I go back to normal at this point.
Akira speaks up. We enter a name, a location of where they see their seat of power is, and what they see that seat of power as. You... Really?
Hmm?
Do you have it? So you enter a name here and they might be in mementos? Possibly. Okay. I'm gonna come out and say it. Are you guys these Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We're not. Before he holds up his hands before they start panicking. It's like we're not part of mundane police force. In fact, we're not even part of the supernatural police force. There is no supernatural police force. We just stop world-ending catastrophes and people taking advantage of other people. And from what we've seen,
more regularly than we'd like to for the world-ending catastrophes.
No. See, here's where I say this. In Dovizul, I say this. Ezra, we are the supernatural police.
He says in respawns in Dovizul, they don't need to know that.
Which I then do look at them and go, so when we do question people, it's hard for me to think mundane, usually.
We protect humanity from the supernatural. That's what we do.
And I
All
go,
right,
I do look at them and just go, and because you all live here, that means we also protect you all from the fucking world-ending shit.
You guys are humanity, humans. So you fall under our protection, whether you know it or not. Any information that could help us in this weird, oppressive subway, it can help us out.
Which I do go, so you don't need to worry about us going to the police or anything unless it's a mundane matter and going like,
Mundane police handle mundane matters. This is not mundane, as I'm pretty sure alternate dimensions kind of extend into supernatural reach. So no, if you guys are in fact the Phantom Thieves, we have no grounds to turn you in because, to be honest, it doesn't affect us. And from what we've seen, and from what I've researched, all your targets were criminals and assholes. Corrupt officials, people with, well, distorted desires.
Basically, people that deserved it.
Pretty much.
which I then
So here-
say in Dovizul to you. I go, by the way, what about that name we saw on that voting board? Should we mention that?
If he responds back, if they are the Phantom Thieves, they already know about it.
Hmm? But what if that's not them running it? That's the only problem.
He shrugs. It's not our business to get involved. Not yet, at least.
Fair enough.
Wait until I make the deal. All right. You probably don't trust us yet, so how about we make a deal? You give us knowledge about the situation that's going on between the mementos and these mental shutdowns, the whole cognitive verse, and we help you guys. Whatever you need. Funding for any reason whatsoever. Training, because we can train you in the real world. And the ability to handle the wider world of the supernatural. Each of you has the potential to use magic. You probably already know this. I should clarify, we've been to mementos, and many of us have unlocked personas. If that means anything to you. Ezra's phone vibrates, and he takes a look at it. Okay, that's an interesting theory. Sorry, no, you got a contact from Narukami. He's got a theory on how the change of heart works.
Well then.
They all look very interested to hear that. Oh, you want to hear how we think that the change of heart works? And let's make a deal. Trading of knowledge, trading of skills, can help you train. What do you think? Do you accept? I need influence rolls. Don't worry, I got you. It's a group influence.
26.
So yeah, it's a group influence, so don't really worry too much.
41 for Ezra, obviously. 29 for Lucy. Nice. Beats me by 3.
Yeah. And the fact that, hey, even though I did 22, I'm actually fine with that.
Need your roll.
Which one?
Influence.
Sorry, I was having a bit of a coughing fit there.
Yeah, so
yeah, you're fine.
29.
Influence, got it.
And a 21?
Good. That's a pass. Shakira looks at everybody. Reiji looks at him. You're a call, man. Before he nods and reaches forward to shake Ezra's hand. You have a deal. Hey, Edward.
Yeah,
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
This is only something a wild card can see right now. Time freezes. You hear something. It's echoing. Something you've heard some of the phrases before. I am thou, thou art I. But you hear something else. You hear the universe arcana. For everything fades back and time is restarted again. Nobody else but you seems to notice that.
In case you haven't noticed, Sharples is dead. It would make sense.
You also look at Akira as he's kind of confused.
No, excuse me.
Well, that was very weird.
Ezra looks over. Weird?
Yeah.
No, I just turned my head to Edward like, what?
It was as if time had frozen.
Lucy, did time freeze?
Should I
roll? Yeah, no, it's your semblance. Roll me semblance.
Should I do skill roll or semblance?
It's well, whatever your stats are. If it's your stats aren't willpower plus something else, then it will be a skill roll. Do you have one? Let me see your skills. Let me see. Ethereal timepiece. Yours would be everything's a willpower check. Yeah, no, yours will be a willpower. So just click a secondary box, whatever yours was. I'm pretty sure it was discipline. We made it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So click discipline, and then hit the semblance roll.
18.
18. Not that you can tell. Oh no, you got to roll me another d10.
Oh,
because that nat one.
Oh, that natural 2 there. Oof. Oh.
Yikes.
So
rebound?
13. You get a headache, but you can't. You don't know that time stopped. It didn't really feel that way.
Well, first, ow. I don't think time froze. But now I have a headache.
Really? Anything else happen, Edward?
It was as if the universe. I'm not sure how to put it.
Ezra snaps
There was
his
a
eyes.
voice.
Universe. He looks over at Akira. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I know just who to handle your training. He sends a text message.
Which
Actually,
I then
he calls. He calls. Hey, Narukami, I think I found one of yours. What did you say mine was again? My social link? Universe? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we just made a deal with a couple of kids. Yeah, we're pretty sure they have personas. One of them I want you to train. His name's Akira Kurusu. Think you could do it? I'm pretty sure he's exactly like you.
Edward looks at Akira. Did you also see the weird time stop thing happen?
He's looked surprised at you before he just nods his head. Everybody else looks confused.
I just look at them and go, what? knowing him,
Oh, you want me to test him?
this
How? Okay. He just hands the phone over to Akira. Just respond to what comes naturally. Akira says, "Me eat you whole." And then looks very shocked at what he's hearing on the other end of the line. You all know from Ezra has made his phone to be eavesdrop proofed, so whoever's listening in can't be eavesdrop from other supernatural beings.
Yeah.
You only hear one half of the conversation.
I'm just like, huh?
He just hands the phone back as he's like kind of shocked, like, okay. Ezra puts it back into your ear. What's the verdict? I was right, huh? It's 2 for 2. Ezra just pumps his fist. Hell yeah. Same Arcana, too. Mint. All right. Yeah, no. Come to the Tokyo office if you can get away from Inaba. If you can't, Akira's eyes snap up when he mentions Inaba. If you can't, then don't worry about it. No, you can. All right. Just, yeah, come to the Tokyo RDI office. They'll be there sometimes. Don't worry. You gave him. I'll give him your information, so you can text each other. All right. Thanks, Narukami. Later. Hangs up. Well then. Wild card.
Which
Okay.
I just go, wait, what?
I'll explain everything later. You'll get the access to the files of the Inaba Rainy Day murders.
Huh?
Akira looks at like sharp at those two. Those were supernatural. Well, you didn't think that weird ass yellow fog was not supernatural? Hard to come up with words. It's hard to figure that one out.
Okay then.
Well, this has been fun. You have my contact information, and I will give you. He writes down another set. That's my friend Narakami's. He's exactly like you. Give him a call if you need any advice on anything that you can't really call me on.
Which I do.
I'm gonna go ahead and hand you mine as well.
I do.
It's multiple. Like, wow.
I do look at them and go. Also considering the us being there, and obviously Ezra has said it, that the persona thing, I'm kind of curious on that. If you can fill us in. What?
Morgana speaks up. The persona is your other half. You heard them, right? I am thou, thou art I.
Yeah.
They are your other self. That is literal. They are you. You are them. They are the manifestation of your very being.
More or less what I'm wondering is, because I know it takes a fucking draw. I was out cold until Ezra was fucking wanting to pour down pretty much very hot food down my throat.
You know, Morgana nods. That just means you recently awakened it. Everybody's awakening makes them tired.
Okay. And to fight with them, I just have to feel like I'm fighting with myself, right?
No, you have to take off the mask.
I mean, fighting alongside them.
Oh, you just tear off the mask.
Okay.
Then your persona is summoned, and you can fight with them. Every persona has a specific element. What's yours? Do you remember?
Curse.
You were right. It was curse. It's a curse gun combo.
Curse. Mine didn't have a gun. It had a sword. Huh?
Curse physical.
Mine had.
Yeah.
Mine had the gun.
Okay, yours had the gun. Cassie was gun.
Yeah.
Yours was curse. Curse physical.
Yep.
Yeah. Curse physical.
Like. Oh. Akira nods, much like me then.
I mean, I then look
Our
at
standard is
the
also curse physical.
which I go.
Fucking Ezra's like Arsene, as in Arsene Lupin, the gentleman thief from a book from Maurice LeBlanc. Akira nods. I told you it was ironic once you knew. Just drugs, like, fucking not wrong.
Yeah, I just go.
Hey Ezra, think we should tell Mars?
Sure. You go first.
Oh, I just meant talking about world class.
I mean, I don't think they know what world personas are. Maybe Akira does, but I'm talking about our elements. What is yours again? It's ice. Mine's different.
Yours was fire, mine was ice.
No, our secondary. Yours is ice almighty. Ezra's is fire almighty. Personas that have almighty as a fucking.
Well, again, I wouldn't know this shit because I didn't really care to watch or.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Can I quickly chime in and go?
I didn't get my persona, did I?
No, you
know.
But I do look at you two. I go. I think I remember it.
Well, I was saying out of game, like I don't remember all that shit because I
didn't
want to play the game.
That's because I'm noticing the silence. I'm saying it. I just go. I can remember it.
Ezra just nods. Mine's almighty. The cat goes, for real? Why the fuck? Is that your guys' catchphrase? Akira just shakes his head and sighs.
Yeah, he's a fire. He's a fire almighty, and please no cat puns right this moment. I'm an ice almighty.
Oh, Yusuke speaks up. A fellow ice user.
In more ways than one.
On goes up to give Ezra a high five. Fire for the win. Ezra just like high fives, just like confused, like, okay. I'm pretty sure my fire burns hotter than yours, but all right.
But mine wasn't just regular ice almighty.
It's got some curse in there too.
Well, yeah, because it's no product, but yeah,
it happens. But yeah, no. Velcana herself was just is ice almighty.
Yeah. But no, I
time.
Just time.
It's time. Never heard of time before. That's interesting. You have time attacks.
I'm sorry. When you just said time the way you did, Robert,
yours was gravity gun.
It's something funny.
Gravity?
I go. I then look at Joker and just go. Would curse go off of my ability that I like?
Veil for clan trait.
Yeah, my veil for clan trait.
Possibly. You were in your devil form when you unlocked it, so possibly.
I mean, yeah.
That's a test we could do. Be in different forms when you summon your persona. Does your persona traits change?
I go. I then look at them and go, well, I have something that I can test later.
Yeah.
Ezra also looks at you, Edward. Edward, you're training with Narukami as well, okay?
I thought that might be the case.
Just a hunch. Ezra stands up and shakes Akira's hand one more time. Just give me a call. I'll let you know when we're free. We're gonna be doing some investigating of the entire town. Gotta figure out the whole mental shutdowns thing. So we'll be investigating this Masayoshi Shido. Futaba speaks up. I'll get what I can from the government databases. Send it to you. Ezra just shrugs. Why not? We'll pay you for that information. Ezra smiles, and he switches to Dovazul, and here's how you recruit them into RDI.
And I go,
How does 200,000 sound? They all freeze. 200,000?
And I reply back in Dovizil, you might want to, for how good she is, you might want to bump that up.
USD.
which they now know that. That's a lot more.
Their eyes just widen.
And I say in regular, you might want to double that.
He speaks back, and I will. But this is just to hook him in. 400,000 USD will be paid on information arrival. I want to see how fast she gets it.
Which I just chime in and
she speaks up. Deal.
But I chime in speaking in Dovizul. I go, well, considering he's going to be training, I then look at you and go, if they take that deal, I could probably get maybe a couple of them to join the Balefore clan.
You'll have to breach the topic to them about the reincarnation process.
I'll do that later when we're not all tense.
Wow, 26 million yen.
Yeah. That's why they're like, anyways, I then switch back to English and then look at her and go,
well, back to gift of tongues. They're speaking Japanese.
Yeah, I switch back to Japanese, sorry. I then look at them and go, by the way, Phil, if they don't know anything about my capabilities, to fill them in. You're able to find that out pretty easily, considering how fast you can get information.
Oh, and
she shrugs. I'll tell them what the Ars Goetia has on the Vale 4 family clan.
And by the way, when I said might want to double it, I did say that in normal.
Ezra just smiled. He responded to you in Dova, but he just smiled.
Oh, I know.
And it's like, have a good day, everybody. And keep your noses clean. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Because if I wouldn't do it, I'll probably kill you.
You all leave. And as we're walking out, he leaves a tip on the bar on the bar for boss.
Yeah, because fucking awesome person.
Just leaves it there like tip for the good stuff. You have a good kid up there. Got a good head on his shoulders. Real wild card. Just what we're looking for in RDI.
What does boss say to that?
Boss is just so confused. He's like, all right then.
Which I do look at boss and just go, by the way, considering I know I get bored really easily, if you have anything that you need done, I wouldn't mind helping out as well.
Thank you for the response, but I have the kid to help around.
True. Anyway.
You guys leave. Yeah, you guys leave. And you drive back to the headquarters.
Which I go, I'm going to go and borrow the training room. Ezra, you want to join me?
Not right now. I've got things to sort through. You also see him pull out. You also see him pull out his phone and hit start on a stopwatch. This is how long it's going to take to see how long I get that data.
Yep.
We'll see. We'll see.
I then just go in this building. Where's the training room?
The training room is. He looks over at his desk and starts shuffling some papers around. I really have to go digital. And then he stops. Yeah, actually, no. With people like Futaba around, I don't want to go digital. Flips through some papers. 2 floors above us.
I go, okay. Which I'm guessing there's an elevator, so I go to the elevator.
Obviously, there's an elevator. You flash your badge, and you're able to. A panel slides away at the top that has more floors, because to the normal people, this is the upmost floor, the highest floor that the mundane have access to.
Yeah.
And this is the executive floor. So even then, not many people get up on this floor. There's no random office worker up here. They're on the lower floors. The panel slides up and you have access to the upper floors. So you're able to hit 2 floors above the one you're on right now, and you head up to the training room.
Which, while I'm on the elevator, I do switch into angelic form.
Mm-hmm.
Because that gives me enough time to switch with no problem.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to try to summon Duel in the real world. I need a hack check.
Yep. Which, obviously I get out of the elevator just to explain that, so nobody's like, he's doing this in the elevator, what?
No, I know. I figured you were doing this out of the elevator. Sometimes I just know what you're doing. You don't have to specify it for me, but sometimes.
23.
23. It's tough. It's really tough. It seems like you're missing something. You don't know what you're missing.
But I know who I can ask on this one. Because I go, wait. Then I think about it. I go, the mask. Which...
Call me resolve.
36.
You feel energized. You close your eyes. You feel energized. You reopen them, and you're in your outfit. You're in the outfit.
Which now the mask is obviously on my face.
The mask is on your face.
I just pull it off.
You pull it off. Duel is summoned. He starts clapping his ethereal hands. Makes barely any sound, but it's there. Well done, my other half. Well done.
I mean, I had to figure it out, but I did it.
Your will of rebellion made manifest. It appears that your general's idea was correct. I am now a bless physical.
Which, obviously, I look at it and go, well, you know that I gotta report this to Ezra.
Strengths and weaknesses are also different. In the previous form, I was weak to bless attacks. Now I'm weak to curse attacks.
And obviously I don't have access to where you can use both, so then it wouldn't be at the same time anyways.
No. And if you used both, I might be weak to something else, or not as strong as I am in each of those. Right now, I nullify bless attacks. If using both curse and bless at the same time, I might just be resistant to both, versus just nullify completely.
Yeah. Which I do hit the badge and go, well, we're on to something.
Interesting. I'll see if Edward can do anything special with his.
I go, well, cool thing is now Duel is bless, not curse.
That's good. You guys have way too many weaknesses to bless attacks. To light attacks, to holy attacks. He stops himself before he says it. Damn, that's infective.
Huh?
I almost said for real.
You just did.
Damn. Okay, seriously though. Half of this group is weak to holy.
True.
The second thing that we're weak to the most, Dragon Slayers.
Yeah. Which I then go. I then quickly look at Duel and go, by the way, Duel.
Of course.
And we lost it, by the way.
We lost who? Ed? Yeah, yeah.
Chaz.
He probably had to go. He had to drive.
Yeah.
I do look at Duel and just go, you've been in my soul area, yes?
Correct.
How much energy has been flowing into the meteorite?
Nominal amount. Would you like me to keep a look on it?
I go, yeah, that dragon egg might hatch. But I don't know when.
Do you want an influx of energy, or do you want me to have a not to try to starve it?
I don't want you to starve it. I kind of want the thing to hatch.
Of course. Which type of energy would you like me to flow through it?
That's a good question. Because we could
Based on the idea of how the elements of me changed depending on your form, and you have 4 forms now?
I mean,
one of them is Earth, and one of them is gravity? It's a weird feeling.
I go, I think you're thinking of the siren side.
Possibly. It feels different.
I go, there's also
Different
the
than anything
conduit.
else. Yes, your conduit powers. But then again, your conduit powers were based off of the changing.
And also, I think I can use those no matter which form I'm in because they don't really correlate to anything. I can use them like concept of devil magic, which is imagination. I can.
Correct. That's why I'm not really feeling any affinity currently. No! That's what that affinity is. Your siren affinity is not gravity, it's nuclear.
Nuclear?
Yes, nuclear.
I go, how would that change the dragon that would come out of that? We pumped it full of that energy because it takes the energy around it, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct. It's been circling your soulscape and siphoning off of energy of each and every one of your planets as it gets close to it. I could put it in a type of orbit, so to speak.
I wonder, but yeah, no, I wonder if that would cause anything bad to happen.
I am uncertain, as I only know as much as you do. Any subconscious connections that you may make, I can speak because I make them as well.
True. Anyways, yeah, try to siphon as much energy as you can into it. And we'll go from there.
Balance or specific?
Make it a balance.
A balance it is. I will make sure.
Thank you.
Of course.
And I go, just question. To get you back there, I just put the mask back on. If it's there, or what. Just curious, because I have no idea.
It's all based on willpower, my other half. The mask is a physical representation.
And
all
ripping
you
it
have
off,
to do is
meaning
you are showing your true self to the world. You don't have to physically put the mask back on because the mask doesn't physically exist.
Fair.
You just will me to go away. Like a sacred gear.
But not a
And
sacred
then-
gear.
But not a sacred gear. And the mask will automatically reform on your face until, again, you want to call me.
Fair enough.
Dual bows. And
Until
he
we
dissipates.
talk again.
You can always talk to me even when I'm not summoned physically.
I know.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Okay.
And he dissipates into motes of light, and your mask reforms.
Which I just like look at the coat and I go, I like this coat. Which I then get back on the elevator and change back into normal double form.
Cool. Anybody else want to do a little bit of RP you need? Or is that it? Are you good?
Yeah. I'm good for right now.
All right, I'll just say that you have a phone conversation with Rebecca. No big deal.
For me, I'm also going down the elevator to.
Well, we figured
get back.
yes, you returned to normal.
Well, I already said I was. I was gonna say I'm going to be texting the other two, just to say hi to let them know like I'm okay, nothing bad happened.
Good. All right, Lucy.
I wanted to mention to Ezra Edward's hunch about the author of the alchemical journals.
By the way, I don't know
Possibly.
By the
I mean,
way,
he's already told because he's talked to Nicholas well.
Yeah. Before we go too far with the conversation, hey Milk, I don't know if Farseer is still here, but can you do a shout out for him and yourself, please? Because you two are awesome. And if Milk is probably not watching, can I get a mod on that if Milk is not there? Thank you, Chaos. You're awesome.
Chaos got them got the shout outs on lockdown.
Let me see if I can find two things.
Okay.
Farseer senpai, what you doing? Stepphil wants you.
The fuck? What's going on in that
Very
clip?
important that we stretch our legs. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing right now on the floor. But here we are.
You tell Ezra about the alchemical journal you think belonging to Nicholas Flamel.
Actually, I see that Edward's hunch was actually Merlin, based on the fact that the books are written in Gaelic.
Looks so confused, but like.
Also, the handwriting is similar.
I guess, but if it was from Merlin, Merlin would have just told him. Because he could talk to Merlin.
There's also there's like 13 of them. And one of them is hot pink because...
Oh no, emote clones.
It's mostly how to alchemically make aphrodisiacs.
He gives you a deadpan stare. If you're going to test that out with him, do it elsewhere.
I'm not going to test it.
But
Ezra just looks unamused. Right. I'll believe you. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Lucy.
I already have a headache. I don't need this.
which I walk into the office now and go, did I miss something?
I've been like just laying on the couch. What's going on? I'm a little confused.
Yeah,
If
you're
a
not the only
book
one.
was written by Merlin, there was a Merlin section of an alchemical book that was later picked up by Nicholas Flamel, then which is later picked up by Edward. It would make sense that it's literally just one big long journal of the same guy.
Fair.
Starting from the Incubus himself, who didn't need to make aphrodisiacs, as Incubuses have a natural ability to know shit like that.
Maybe it was just experimenting with theory. I don't know.
Possibly. I honestly don't know.
Also, there's the issue that it's from my father's side of the family. These are ancestral alchemical journals.
I'll talk to Artoria.
You want to take a look at one of them? I mean, it's in Gaelic, but
I can read Gaelic.
Oh yeah, and Ezra, don't forget we still gotta deal with those one things.
We'll deal with the one things.
I ain't giving up on those.
I just give one that's about like alchemical plants and the care of.
Ezra just starts reading it.
I just look at you and go, oh, I just finished messaging one. Now I'm gonna go and message your niece.
His aunt.
Or aunt, sorry. My brain is like dead right now.
My aunt.
Yeah.
I'm older than my aunt.
No, that's not what I was saying. I was saying like out of character. My brain is dead, so it's like I got it mixed up. Anyways, besides the point. I'm gonna go and message your aunt.
Have fun.
Because I'm gonna message them and then pass them. Okay.
Yes. And while you do that, I'm gonna hand Chia a drink.
Here we go.
I go.
Here we go.
Before I go, I want to see that stuff.
Here we go.
Oh, bye.
Really?
It's tradition, apparently.
Which I look at you there, Lizzie, and go, I mean, it started in the dimensional gap. You were there when this started.
And remember, it's a resist first, then resolve.
It's a resist for the first one.
Got it. Okay. So
With the amount of dice you have, you're not passing this unless you crit.
yeah, I know. So a resist first.
A resist.
And if you actually do get the resist for it, you don't even need the resolve roll.
Correct. I will let you know if you pass or fail.
16.
Fail.
Okay.
I need the resolve. I mean, I have seen you break 25 before, so
15. I mean,
ouch.
She is a passed out cat.
It hits you like a fucking runaway subway train.
Fun.
1 second you're not drunk, the next second you're very drunk.
Great. We have a drunk cat.
I go.
Well, at least.
Again, good thing it was only a thimbleful of it, not a full shot.
I go,
Just sitting there.
At least Hanako is in here right now.
This stuff is good. He falls over.
Well then.
But she was obviously sitting down still.
Automatically turns into my cat form.
I go.
On my back.
I'm
Twitching.
gonna go to the room that I woke up in.
And she will be feeling it when she wakes up.
Which I do while walking away. Text Arias. I just go, well, now there's a drunk cat here. Great. And there's another one.
You just get a giggle emoji.
And I just go, and say, I'm going to take a nap.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're
Welcome
back.
back.
Do you want to do anything before we
Wrap up.
Yeah.
I get Narukami's contact information from Ezra.
You do?
And I call him up myself.
By the way, just to fill you in, because you weren't here for this, I went up to the training room, switched into my angelic form, found out that whatever form I'm in, my persona changes to the...
I was still listening in at that point.
I didn't know. I wanted to just make sure that you had the full knowledge.
The phone answers,
Yeah.
and you hear the voice. The name's Narukami. What can I do for you?
I actually requested your information from Ezra. This is Sylvis.
It's good to hear from you, Sylvis. What can I do for you?
I was just checking in because I was already thinking, based on that singular interaction that he had with Akira, that I would end up having to potentially sit in and maybe get involved in being trained myself.
It's possible.
It's an interesting situation for sure.
But first, I need to ask you a question. Does the name Velvet Room mean anything to you?
We had...
Roll me.
We did have this conversation once before. Just letting you know there, Robert.
Hold on. Dragging my butt to roll 20 on my computer.
No, you had a gloss over of the subject in Narukami last time. Now he's asking pinpoint questions.
Well, I'm saying that exact question came up during the gloss over.
Character sheet. Rolling resolve. 21.
Can't pinpoint. You get a weird feeling when you hear that name.
Oh, what a weird feeling.
Maybe you just have the potential to be one.
Potential, huh?
He shrugs. Sorry about that. The voice you heard was most likely an attendant of what is known as the Velvet Room. Only wild cards who are bound by contract can access to it. What you heard was a solidification of a social bond between Akira and your boss, Ezra. More than likely, you already have a bond with Ezra yourself, if you are a wild card. Since you have a persona now, you should have a bond with him. Or maybe it's just with RDI in general. Or maybe you have one with just RDI in general, and each of your teammates specifically. Social bonds are very weird. I had a social bond with, well, my entire friend group. And then specifically, my friend group individuals. All these social bonds are dictated by Tarot Arcana cards.
It was as if the universe had responded.
When I was in the Velvet Room, I asked Igor, the master of the Velvet Room, about what the Universe Arcana was. He called it the Ultimate Arcana, even above him. I only had that bond with Ezra. And apparently, this new wild card, Akira, also has the Universe Arcana bond with Ezra. Wild cards are able to fuse and use many different persona via what is known as the compendium. Usually, you do this by going to the Velvet Room, and your attendant will have your own personal compendium. I have mine. My attendant gave it to me when my journey was over.
How would one access the Velvet Room?
The master of the Velvet Room will draw you in. Or you come across a blue door that's just everybody's ignoring. Since you're nearby a new wild card, more likely than not, there'll be a Velvet Room entrance wherever he frequents. They like to keep it easily accessible to their wild cards, their guests. So just look for a very ominous blue door that's just in the middle of nowhere. Then you'll be able to enter and go into the Velvet Room.
I suppose that will be rather interesting.
My advice to you, wait until Igor draws you in yourself. Because if you see the Velvet Room door and Igor doesn't let you in, you don't have a contract. You won't be able to enter. And let me tell you one thing. The attendants of the Velvet Room, one tough customers. So whoever Akira's attendant is, will probably be just as strong as the previous attendants.
So what you're saying is that you fought them?
Yes. My attendant, Margaret, wanted to test my skills to see how far I came along on the path of my journey. So yes, there was combat involved. Persona combat, mind you, but combat nonetheless.
I wonder if it might be in that club they mentioned in the earlier conversation, the Penguin Sniper.
It might be nearby. That's the billiards bar in Shinjuku, right?
Might be. I haven't been there myself.
It's the billiards bar, I'm pretty sure. There might be one nearby that location specifically. Check around those hubs. Shinjuku, there might even be one in the red light district, for all I know. I don't know Akira personally, so I don't know where his would be showing up. If any of his social links are frequent the red light district, then there'll be an entrance in the red light district. It's not up to us to decide where the Velvet Room entrances go to.
So there could be several.
Could be, correct. Igor describes the Velvet Room as a place beyond mind and matter, between dream and reality. So it could very well be anywhere.
So I suppose it's probably something I'll have to sleep on.
Most likely. Not need to worry. I'll be in Tokyo shortly. Couple days. Got to wrap things up over here in Inaba. Make sure somebody's watching the Midnight Channel for me while I'm away.
Make sure nobody pulls any.
Yeah, make sure nobody gets. Yeah, nobody gets thrown in. That would be a disaster. I'm pretty sure I can get some of my friends to keep a watch on it.
All right.
I'll see you all in a couple of days.
I was going to ask about training before I got knocked out on my ass.
That's what happens. It's okay. You'll get trained. Don't worry. Later.
Just assume that we're already thinking of having training going on.
Oh yeah.
That's the thing to assume when we're kind of having these downtimes is just constant training. God fucking damn it, Robert.
Boom.
Thanks for the information, and I'll be sure to keep in touch.
Of course. Now Akami hangs up.
I hang up on the phone myself, and I go and find somewhere to lay down and take a nap.
I mean, you do have rooms. You show your badge to the elevator, and you get more rooms, like more floors to go to. You have your own rooms.
Okay.
Which, by the
I go find my way to my own room, and I go and take a nap.
Which I do
That's right.
ask Ezra. I go. By the way, what would be the likelihood of your aunt just showing up and kicking my ass?
Ezra just ponders for a couple seconds. If she's dealing with something right now, minimal. If she has free time, I'd give it a good 80% chance.
Fair enough. She knows I'm not doing anything. She knows I'm here. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, she'd know where I am based on energy of Walter, because Walter's not going to be going too far.
Probably should ask her if there's anything going on right now. I don't know devil politics.
Yeah, which I do message her. I go, by the way, is there anything going on devil-wise? Because I'm not in the loop.
She does message you back saying about the youth devil gathering.
Youth?
Where all the heirs and heiresses of clans meet together and raiding games and shit like that, to where they meet each other. It's very much social pomp, social shit like that. So she's busy.
Which I just go, looks like a social gathering. So yeah, she is busy.
They're just shrugs. I'm so glad I'm not part of any politics.
I go.
The most politics I get involved in is strong arming literal deities.
Yeah, true. And I'm also the only surviving member of the Baleful clan, so I'm no longer an heir to a house. I'm a house.
You are the lord.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, you don't have to go with a shit like that.
Yeah.
I think the only thing you actually have to go to are anything that deals with like a council meeting or something.
Which
do devils even have council meetings?
I go. Hold on. I just messaged Sir Zax. I go, do we have council meetings?
We do, but it's mainly around the Mao and the Great King faction. As the Veil Fours are no longer part of the Great King faction, you are not required to show up to those.
I go, let me guess. Mostly because not enough clan members, aka family.
That and past ties with the old Satan faction, yes.
True. I go, yeah, if I showed up, a lot of people would want to have my head.
That's not the only reason why. Many of their policies, I believe, you wouldn't agree with, which is why us Mao are fighting against things like that.
True. Okay. Well,
if there's any new legislature or things that are proposed. It goes through the the heads of houses, which you will have to show up, but not to worry. I do send out notices for when things happen that happen.
Cool. There's still one thing that I know me and Ezra gotta do. But it's gotta be after everything here.
Anything I can help with?
Not that I can think of. Other than if you have any knowledge on what's going on here in Japan.
Be more specific. I know a lot of things that are happening in Japan right now.
I then just tell him what the information that I found today.
The mental shutdowns. Yes, we did investigate that because it did seem a little bit supernatural. It seemed familiar, very close to something that happened a long time ago on a port city of Iwatadai, Tatsumi Port Island, specifically. There was a case known as the apathy syndrome, where people just stopped living, like they lost the will to keep going. They no longer had the desire to live, if that makes sense. We did investigate after the fact, but it only lasted for about a few years before they abruptly stopped.
I go there. We know of one confirmed one out here for a mental shutdown, technically. That's all I know, honestly.
If you can get not just me, but Seraphal, if you could hand Seraphal proof that it is supernatural that's happening, as she is the devil of foreign affairs, we can, as Mao, mobilize officially.
I can try to see if it's supernatural, but currently don't have any solid leads.
I'm sure you and Ezra can figure it out. I have utmost faith in both of you.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. I'll try to keep you all posted. Obviously, I can only release what I am told I can.
Whatever you can, as I understand that I'm probably the last person that Ezra wants to talk to.
Well, when it comes to supernatural stuff, we have to talk to leaders of supernatural anyways.
That's business. I'm talking more personally.
Sure.
Oh well, I'm not giving up. I'm going to keep trying.
Yeah. Well, anyways. Thanks for the info.
Thank you for the update, Lord Vale. And thank you for the update, Lord Valefor. I will pass on my concerns to Seraphal, and once you have any more information, pass any of them on to her. Or get Ezra to pass them on to her.
Will do. We'll try to...
Good luck and stay safe, and Lord Valefor, please watch out for my son.
Fair enough. One thing I could say is I'm more worried about your sister coming to kick my ass.
Yes.
But I know she's currently busy, so I'm going to take a nap.
The Youth Devil gatherings. Have a good day, Lord Valefor.
You have a wonderful day yourself there, Lord Sirzex.
Just Sirzex, please. Lord Lucifer is a mouthful.
True.
I only used Lord Lucifer or Mao Lucifer during official standpoints, and even then I don't like it. I must get back to paperwork, otherwise my wife is gonna, well, hurt me.
She's gonna kick your ass.
I've been delaying working for too long now.
Okay, go. Just don't get your ass kicked.
I try not to. Good day.
Good day.
Briefly, just put him in a very fun torture position.
Anyways, I do use the badge at this point. I go, let me guess, you can hear into the phone calls.
Nope, I don't bug your phone calls.
No, that one you may have wanted. Apparently, there was some a long time ago for the mental shit.
You tell him.
Yeah, like I just tell him like,
you just tell him the situation like, I'll look into it. I'll see if I can't figure out anything more about the Watadai murders.
yeah, if you if you do find anything and you are able to tell Serafol, either I can, you can, or if we need to use Declan to get her attention.
If I get proof that it is supernaturally related, I'll hand it off to Declan.
Okay. Do you want me to fill them in that Declan will be handing it off at some point? If we find it supernatural related?
I'll handle it. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
Right, you get some rest.
Yep. I go, I like my coat. I go, figuring out how to summon the persona in the real world was actually fun. Willpower. Apparently, what my persona said, it was like thinking about it like a sacred gear.
Interesting. It is a part of your soul, so that must be something similar. I'll have to look into it. I'll talk with Doc on that one too.
Fair enough. I thought I'd give you the information that I found, because I didn't get to pass it off to you before. Which I do ask, when he is out, you can hear him or no, when I'm talking to the badge.
What?
When he was out, I was talking to him and I had the badge active. Did you hear him at all?
Not really. I don't bug your phone. I don't listen through the badge when you're on your phone call. That's too far of an invasion of privacy.
I was talking about my persona.
Oh no, I don't listen in on you all every second of every day.
I was meaning when I was talking to you there, Ezra. Because when I was trying to figure out...
You called me afterwards. I wasn't listening on before.
I called you while he was still out, though.
You called me to tell me that my theory about changing affinities was correct.
Yeah, and he has a weird habit of calling you General.
Yeah. Well, because I'm your superior officer and your persona is more military based, so of course he's going to call me General.
Fair enough. Anyways, I'm going to take a nap.
Later, Drax.
Which I then go and lie down and just make sure Kibie's still asleep by looking over.
And I say this. It's after I get done with the call with Rebecca, I'm just going to go out and about, but we're going to just leave that for...
Fair enough. All right, call it there.
Yeah. Because it is 30 minutes past the 4-hour mark. For everybody that is still here, you guys are awesome. We are going to actually go and raid into its Cardiac. He is currently playing Warzone. And having some fun. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out. And Chaos, stop throwing fish at me. But yeah, we'll be back with more D&D or just something random here in the near future. So yay. Just stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream.
Whack, 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 whack.
No whacking people. Anyways, boy.
You got like 3 whacks right at the end there. They just didn't show outside to make sound effects.